What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Fight for Findara, episode 9. Maybe we can actually see a boss battle today?
Maybe.
Have we not?
Maybe. Technically, no.
Those chumps that we found in the hallway, those were the bosses. We've won.
Oh, 100%. They were totally the people. So we're gonna make this short and sweet, so that we can get right into the action. But does anybody have anything for this week or from last week? Any good news? Any good things?
No.
Nope. No. Nobody's got anything good? Okay.
No announcements.
No announcements. All right. Well, I hope you guys all had a good Easter. Happy Easter. For those of you who celebrate it, for those of you who you don't, Happy Bunny Day. Happy Bunny Day. We'll get the important question out of the way. Turkeys. No turkeys.
I'm pretty sure they've been killed because they were just causing so many problems.
Dread, you need a new turkey hookup. Like your dealer run out.
You know, actually today I had to bring my father back to the airport, and on the way back, I saw this massive freaking bird fly over my car, and then another one, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I realized they're turkey vultures. I was like, "This is about as close as I can get to turkeys here."
This is about half.
It's about half. All right. All right. If nobody's got anything, let's in the words of Project Aurora, gather around the table, as it were, and we're gonna talk about the story of 5 adventurers.
Gross.
Okay.
Who does that?
All right. Who wants to do the recap as we start morphing some cards into play?
I vote Dread.
I second that
You gonna
motion.
make the DM do the recap?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll do the recap, but that D8 of inspo is going to the fucking one of the enemies today.
That's
Good. They're gonna need it.
That's fine.
All right. All right. We're doing it then.
You have all the energy, so you got to.
Yeah, you stole all of our energy.
I really don't. I've got like 5 hours of sleep. It's great. I'm on my second one.
Chat, he got 5. Chat, he got 5 hours of energy, so he had to perform a dark ritual to sap the energy from us.
definitely got more energy than I do today.
Sucking it all in.
All right.
All right.
Never with that noise ever again.
All right, so you guys made it to the Freedom Run, as it were. Met yourself the illustrious Halfdan, who seemed to have lost the crystal that you guys had actually made it to the Freedom Run for, through no fault of his own, even though the captain is most definitely blaming him and has sent him to go get the gear. And I am getting all kinds of feedback. I don't know why.
Tech goblins.
Tech goblins. All right. So, fortunately, Halfdan was able to find out where this crystal should have been located, as it was taken by Harkan, the tax collector, who, as the party have found out, is not a very lawful or super lawful, depending on how you look at it, and has proceeded to start taking everything.
Title tax collector, he's not a good dude.
Yeah, he's really not a good dude. I would say he could be on the lawful side, but he's definitely on the evil side.
Maybe he's just misunderstood.
Maybe he's just misunderstood. He could be lawful evil. He could be neutral evil. We don't know. We just know that he's taking people, and they're never seen or heard from again. So after scouting his house, they found out that there was an underground passage that has led them to where they're at now. They were they sent in Halfdan and Reuven to go do some scouting. And luckily they made it actually to where they needed to go without getting caught, and called in the others. As they called in the others, most of everybody was able to make it without being heard. However, there was one lonely guard, who happened to hear them, and as he came out, a Nice Alwyn had to command him to go running away. No telling what happened to that guard. All that we know is he did not alert the others. So they made their way down into the collection house lower levels. In the collection house lower levels, they found a group of 4 little poor people. We'll just call them poor people. Peasants, whatever you want to call them.
Peasants.
I don't know what to call them. 4 people, as it were. All right. I gotta put my headphones on all the way. I've got screaming babies in the background.
Oh yeah, we hear them.
Uh-huh.
Can you?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
I was very angry in the background.
Yeah, what can I say? Only because I'm talking is probably why you can actually hear. So, as it were, they were able to get him out of the cage. We're trying to sneak through, got caught, had a nice little fight with 5 more of the guards, and then we pretty much ended there for the night. And as we wrap up into the day, we find ourselves yet again below the collection house. And then we'll turn it over to you, depending on what it is that you want to do.
Recap, we hid the bodies in the cells.
Yeah, we hit him in the cell
Right.
over here. We hit him in the cell right here.
You did, in
Okay.
fact, put them in the cells.
I remember we talked about it, but I couldn't remember if we ended doing it.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yes, we did.
Alright, so what's the plan, guys? We moving on, or we gonna try and get these people out? What are we gonna do here?
We need to get our objective still. I'm all for getting them out, but we can't let them out now because they can't get past that gate. Yeah. Honestly, that is our one known exit back there. As much as I know you lot don't want to stay in those cages, I would suggest staying in near or in the cells. Not the ones we hit the bodies in, but staying in or near them, because that's on our way out. And then if other guards come by, you could still pretend like you're still locked up. Plus, things might get bloody again.
Give a persuasion check. I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna give you a disadvantage. I'm not gonna give you advantage
Okay.
because they don't want to go back in the cells, but they also don't want to be around battle. So we're just straight persuasion.
Cool, I have a +0.
Let's go. Got rolling.
I'm gonna say that all 4 of them are going to agree that they should probably not stick with you, and they will at least
Hang out back there.
hang out.
Like, if you hear trouble, jump into a cell and act like you've been locked up the whole time and don't know what's going on. Lie!
They are going to hang out in these cells, and they're going to close the doors and not lock them, but they are going to hang out inside the cells.
Well, we will come back.
Unless we die.
Unless we're dead. In which case, don't hold that against us.
Oh, okay. Game is still paused.
I'm gonna move up to this door here and listen against it and see if I can tell if anybody's in there or anything.
So here's what I'm going to do, just so I don't have a bunch of people running around the map. All
How
right.
dare we have a bunch of people around?
Now, turn order.
I'm going to put you guys in turn order. Obviously, it's not combat. You can choose to skip your turn. You can choose not to do anything. But just so I don't have one person like running around doing everything while everybody else just kind of sits there, we're going to do a turn order.
Are we doing a re-roll for the turn order, or you just want to use what's up there?
Nope. Roll.
Okay.
Yep. Roll.
Rolling, boss.
And like I said, you can choose to, do your turn. But I very specifically, I don't want you guys to be like just all over the place, because if something happens, you guys are kind of up a creek. So you can stay right where you're at, but we're going to start with Reuven. Reuven, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess we're checking doors. So I'm gonna move up. Oh, it's paused again.
Sorry, that was me pausing it so that I could get you guys in the turn order.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here and I am going to listen at this door.
All right, give me a perception check. All right, with the 14, you hear complete and utter silence. The only thing that your ears are picking up is the squeaking of something moving around inside of the training area to your north.
All right. Pop this door open.
Right, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So as you pop this door open, you can go ahead and give me another perception check if you so choose. Or I can just give you kind of the general of what you see.
Yeah, why not?
General?
Oh, I'm blind. I don't see anything.
All right, so it's a room, and it's a very dusty, danky room. And as you open it up, the dust gets in your eyes and in your nose, and it makes you sneeze. Your next perception check will be done at disadvantage for any sight or smelling.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and end that turn, and we're gonna move over to Meyer.
So I basically can't see anything.
And you can't see anything.
I mean, I can see this hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna say, is something wrong? Okay.
So I'm going to pass for now, just because, I don't know. There, I'll move there so I can at least see.
I will say, that up there was the training area, and on the map to your right down there was like a mess hall that we already looked through.
Okay, gotcha.
You say you're gonna go ahead and pass though?
Yep.
All right. Then we're gonna move over to Sanson. What would you like to do, Sanson?
Just move kind of down the hall. Just be in the middle. Keep a watch out until Halfdan and everybody else kind of move around.
All right. That's where you're moving. We're gonna move over to Alwyn. Alwyn, you said earlier that you wanted to listen at the door, or you want to open the door?
I want to listen to the door before I open it.
All right, go ahead and give me a listen.
Let's go.
All right, nat 20. So you can definitely pick up on the squealing that's coming from your north. You know that to be a training dummy that literally just kind of spins around, and it's used to practice combat maneuvers on a moving enemy. Right, you've used this a couple of times in your training as a paladin, so you get pretty used to it. Now, as far as this door is concerned, right, you hear the crackling of a fire, and that is about it, unfortunately. But you can tell with that nat 20 for sure. There's not a damn person in there. Nothing's moving around. It's quiet as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna open this door.
All right, so as you open up this door, I'm going to go ahead and continue your perception check over. It is actually a repair shop for your weapons. Now, you can try to use some of these, depending on what happens and what you're trying to do. You could add maybe a plus to your weapon, or you can damage it in some way, shape, or form. It's completely dependent on your knowledge of being able to use some of this stuff and what you guys have or do not have.
Do I see any weapons that have already been fixed?
So unfortunately, you do not see any any good weapons in here. I'll go ahead and give you, with that perception, I'll go ahead and give you a iron ingot, actually, that you can use. I will also, with a nat 20, give you a silver ingot. So you can go ahead and add those in. For those of you who do not know what an ingot is, it's basically just a metal bar that you can use for random things. Like coating your iron in silver, or coating your iron in more iron to make it more sturdy. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move over. While he's doing that, we're gonna go ahead and move over to Havdan. Havdan.
I'm looking at the store. Is it? It doesn't look different from the others, right? It's just like marked as special or anything like that.
No, it's just it's a pretty standard door, as it were.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel confident just opening it because we weren't quiet fighting, and if someone is hiding in there, there's a good chance they are not a fighter. And I'll just take that gamble. So I'll just open it if it's assuming it's not locked.
Go ahead and open it.
Okay.
So as far as Foundry goes, just so that you guys are aware, if you click on a door that you're sitting next to, it'll open. Right? If you try to click on it and I have it locked, you won't know that it's actually locked until you try to click on it, and then it won't open. You'll hear the juggle.
Okay, still getting used to Foundry. But yeah, yep. I'll pop in, and yeah, this looks like a bedroom or something.
So go ahead and give me a perception check as you are in here, please.
Can do.
All right, with a 22, you actually take a look around, and this seems pretty swanky for a any swanky as any underground base could really be, right? But this is not a normal guard's room. Now, while it's not exactly fancy enough to meet what you would think that the tax collector really wanted, this is not just a normal guard's room either. Somebody stays here. The bed looks slept in, right? There's not a whole lot of dust, meaning that somebody's in here moving around on a normal basis. And there is only one pillow, however.
Okay. There's a writing desk over here and stuff?
It is a desk. Now, from where you've seen with that 22, you do see another room over here. It is a little darker over yonder, but in fact, I didn't. I apologize. We're actually going to do this now. I apologize. It's a pro GM strat right there.
Because it's not lit. That's why I was getting to it later. I'm like, that's dark. I can't see shit from here.
It is dark over there. You do see a little bit of light, but not very much. But as far as the other, you do see a couple of what I would call foot chests. One lining this wall and one lining this wall over here. And you are correct. There is a writing desk over here.
Is there anything on the, like a ledger or anything up on the desk? I'm going to just check the desk first.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check, boss.
Yeah, I like information. That's where a lot of the hotness is.
All right, with a 23 in investigation. So you're kind of going through, it looks like some scribbles on some paper talking about, somebody owes this taxes, somebody owes that taxes. We took this person in today, so on and so forth. You got a couple names that you don't necessarily recognize. However, as you've kind of slid this desk out, you feel something shift ever so much. And given your background, you kind of realize there may be a hidden compartment in here, right? So you start knocking around, and sure enough, you tap on one side, and you just hear the thump, 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 thump.
Like a hollow. Okay.
Yep.
Can I find like a release mechanism or like a seam to pop it open?
Kind of like a false bottom. You probably have to just pry it off a little bit.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and pry it off?
Yeah, I got the know-how and the tools. Let's do it.
All right. So you're actually going to find yourself a red garnet. It's worth 120 gold points to the correct person.
Ooh. Put that in the pocket. Does the handwriting in this ledger match the ones I took from upstairs, the old ones where they only go like a few months and then stop?
Let's see what I would probably actually have you roll for that. Give me insight, actually. We'll do insight. I think that would probably be the best, with the dirty 20, it doesn't look the same. Some of the loops and whatnot, some of the handwriting, just the one upstairs had looked more elegant than what this does. This looks as if someone who may not be as educated.
Okay, so these dates are newer versus the ones I took.
Most definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket that garnet and this ledger.
Right. You can go ahead and put that away, and then we're gonna move back over to Reuven over here.
Okay, so I pretty much didn't see anything about this room. You just said it's just a room, right?
So after the sneeze and whatnot, what you're actually seeing in here. So this is pretty much just a weapon room, right? And some of these weapons looks a little more beat up than others. Some of them look like they've been repaired a couple of times. Chances are, knowing that you're this close to the training area, it would make pretty good sense that these weapons are probably used for the training area just to your north there.
Do any of them look any better than the others? Like, is there one that stands out that just shouts this, you know?
Give me that perception check with the disadvantage, boss. You had to know that was coming.
Yep.
All right, you still got a 21. All right, so as you're looking in here, what kind of weapons are you trying to look through? You got a couple shields, you got a couple pikes, you do have a rapier, you got maybe a short sword in there.
Suppose I'd be looking for a short sword. That's my melee weapon.
All right, so go ahead and add yourself a short sword +1 to your inventory.
Nice.
DC was 20. DC was 20. All right, while you're pocketing that in there, we're gonna go ahead and move over to Meyer.
Yeah. Ugh. So where are they digging around in here, or?
So one person is in just to your north or to your northwest right there. The other person is in here to your northeast, and then Havdan moved down here to your south.
Okay, cool.
So they did kind of separate into different rooms, but they're not necessarily too far away from each other.
I'll stick my head into here. So these are just like chests?
Yep, so you got a couple of chests in there?
Yeah, I want to dig through those.
I haven't gotten to those yet.
Nope. So go ahead and give me an investigation check, please.
There's another door. I just noticed that.
Hi.
Roll.
All right, with a dirty 20, let's see what you get here. I actually got a random loot calculator. You find 200 gold.
Also, it's supposed to be investigation, not insight, I think. Kathy.
Oh, whoops.
I will take it.
Yeah, I don't know if your modifier's different.
It's +0, so it'd be a 19.
Still
I'll take it.
Okay.
So in this room, it's definitely someone's got more stuff. So we'll go ahead and you pocketed that. Sanson, what do you want to do, boss?
Hold it up. Like,
she got a pouch of gold.
Have Dan's like getting done at the desk, like, yeah.
So what I'll also give you is there's a little note while Sanson's doing something. Give me 1 second, Sanson. There's a little note underneath this as well. Would you care to read the note?
yeah.
It's the guard's payroll.
have that. Do we not like the guards, right?
Well, I don't like these guards. Don't like most guards. They kind of get in the way of my work.
So, what you do find is there are 10 names on this guard list. That's probably the more important piece of information. There are 10 names on this guard list.
Okay.
And each are supposed to have 20 gold apiece.
Okay.
Well, we've killed 5 of them.
Look,
All right, Sanson. Back around to you. Technically, none of you know that information. She's the only one that knows that information right now.
I just know it's guards because she was asking me that. I can infer that.
I was just gonna kind of move over here to like kind of keep watch, see if I can see anything, if there's any more torches down either of these hallways.
Yep. So go ahead and give me the perception check, please.
Come on, computer, do the thing. Perception. Garbage.
All right, with that 13. Yep. So you can obviously see that there's at least 2 more rooms, maybe possibly another hallway ever so slightly coming away from you.
That's less. I clicked the wrong one. It's -4 from that.
9. Yeah, I wasn't going to give you too much anyway. So what you do see is that you've at least got another room up here. You've got yet another room right here. There may be a hallway. You can't really tell. But there is definitely a hallway to your south that goes on to the point where you can no longer see. It just gets dark. And even your vision, you cannot see going down to the south there. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I would like to cast dancing lights down that way to illuminate that part of the hallway.
How far down does that go? Or how far away can you cast that?
Oh, dancing lights. Did I put that in there?
120 feet.
It's got some distance.
120 feet.
I'm gonna keep it like closer to me for now, but I just kind of want to see like what the start of this hallway looks like.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll cast a little light for you here. Maybe a couple of them. How does that work out for you? You see those?
Yeah.
Okay. There's 3 little dancing lights for you,
All right.
as it were. So as you kind of illuminate the hallway down a little bit further, how far down do you really want to go?
Probably like another 20 feet from the last one.
So as you're going, we'll say about 50 feet from your location, give or take.
Yeah.
So as you cast it, as far as you can see, the hallway just keeps going.
Interesting. All right. That's just me. I'm just on lookout.
Very well then. Let's bring it back around over to Alwyn.
I'm gonna go into the other room and see if there's anything I can see in here with RJ. See?
Give me a perception check with disadvantage, as unfortunately it's pretty dark in here. So with your 16, you know that there's weapons, you know that there's shields, but they just feel kind of weak, and your equipment's in better condition than what you can feel around for.
Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and cast that locate object again on the stuff on that same thing the tax collector was wearing before.
So from where you're at, it's southeast from where, well, no, it's almost straight, it's southwest from where you're at. Like, it's way down this way.
This way. Okay.
Does he get a read on it, or just know it's within 1,000 feet?
I don't think you know exactly where it's at, right? It's just direction for.
Cool.
When we were outside, it was, we knew it was down farther. Is it still down?
It is not down any longer.
Okay.
Homie's just got a whole ass dungeon underneath his house.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back out and then move down here a little bit. That's about as far as I can go. And I'll tell RJ on my way out the room saying, hey, tax collector's to the southwest. On the same level as we are. Or at least his jewelry is.
Alright.
Very well, then. That'll move us over to Havdan. Havdan!
He'll look back over at Meyer. Alright, I'll let you check the other chest. You said something. Found the guard's payment. Do with that as you will. I would pocket it, but that's me. I'm gonna go check it behind this door. So, since I cleaned out that desk, and it goes back out into the hallway, it looks like.
Goes back out into the hallway.
Okay then. Well, I'll just move back, use the rest of my movement to just get nearby here and just... I'll let Meyer check all that stuff out because she was already on that side.
I mean... So I'll give you another 30 feet if you really want. Since
cool. Yeah. Like
you opened up a door, that's not really an action.
That's fair. I'm just trying to keep it quick.
Yep.
I'll look around in here. Is it dark?
It is fairly dark.
Match. Like that's the best I got. I still have a whole ass tinderbox, so.
All right. I'll give you a little bit of light here. There you go.
Looks like storage, maybe.
There is some storage in here.
I'll wait till Meyer gets in more then.
Very well then.
Because I don't know how. I'll just wait.
Very well then. All right, Ruben. That brings us back around to you, man.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna actually close these doors. 15, 20. 30.
So as you look in here, you see a couple people searching through here already.
Yep. That's it for me.
That's it for you. Meyer, coming back around to you. You're muted.
You're correct. So there's another box down here.
There is another box in there, and then there is a area to your left that Havdan went in.
We're gonna pop that other box open as Napa tries to steal my microphone. Please stop, child.
All right. Go ahead and give me another another investigation check as you're kind of going through here. It looks to be a bunch of clothes. Now, while they're not necessarily torn up, they're not in the exact best of conditions. And even with that 18, unfortunately, you can maybe get some more formal clothes out of here, but they're meant for males, unfortunately.
Well, we got a lot of males in this party, so I'll, you know.
If you want to take some, it's chances are, as you're kind of with that 18, you're kind of pulling it up. It may fit Alan.
There we go.
It is a relatively tall, beefy man that probably wears these clothes, given whose room it is.
We found Alan's room.
It could be Alan's room.
Never know.
Anything else you would like to do?
I don't think so.
And you can add male fancy clothes in there if you so choose.
Male fancy clothes, got it.
Male fancy clothes. I think it's just called fancy clothes or something like that. It's not traveler's clothes. I think it's like fancy or...
I think it's fancy.
I think you're right, it's fancy. I don't think it specifies because it's gender unless you edit it.
Well, just
Fine.
given the room, I'm like he's not gonna have a dress in this room.
It's called fine clothes.
Fine clothing. You have fine clothing. Just know that it's meant for a male.
More masculine clothing.
Yes. Now,
That's very true. If you wanted to wear it, like women can wear tuxes too. Like, you know what?
I'm asking on you, but it's fine. Whatever.
All right, Sanson, we're getting back around to you, bud.
I'm gonna go walk up to this door and open it.
We can go into this door. Go ahead and go in that door.
It's dark.
So
I'm gonna move one of my dancing lights in there.
well, you should be able to see, right? I think you see pretty well. But you're saying it is a little dark in there, so we'll go ahead and move one of these dancing lights in here and illuminate a little bit more of this room here.
I'm just gonna kind of look around. Looks like there's a bunch of bunks and stuff in there.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check. As you have, it's not. This is definitely an area that is meant for barracks, mainly. This is a barracks.
Said perception check.
And perception or investigation, your choice.
We're gonna go with perception because my investigation sucks. And I still roll bad.
All right, so actually in here, you will find. What am I going to give you for that? I'm going to give you a potion of. This says cure light wounds, which doesn't exist. So you're just going to get a potion of health.
Okay.
So you're going to find yourself a potion of health, and I need you to roll a D100. As we discussed earlier, you wanted to use that card that you had received from Lang earlier.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
88.
Look at you go. Hold on a second. I
don't like that
gotta
laugh.
look this up.
I like that laugh. I like that laugh because when I DM in Marshall, I make that laugh a lot.
That's why I don't like it.
I'm about it. All right, so I get a potion of health, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give this to you. We'll see how you got. So as you start digging through, you find another bag. And you're holding this up and you're like, it's got some hefty weight to it. We gotta have some gold in here, right? And but it feels weird. So you open it up. You actually find a bag of beans. Oh God.
Yeah! I was just messaging him that as a joke.
Oh my God.
Dread.
Oh.
You may have made a mistake.
Yeah. A quick aside. So, Lang was running a Curse of Strahd game, and he had me catch up with the rest of the party, so I got to pick some magic items, and one of them was the bag of beans, so I know what this does out of character. And the second to last number on the list roll is what I rolled in the last boss fight versus Strahd. I'll let you look that up later.
Yeah. Well,
To not distract more.
You do find yourself with a bag of beans.
Also, is it a potion of healing or potion of health?
It's like the 1d4.
Okay, so
I think it's potion of health, right? I think is what that is.
I have a distraction.
healing 2d4 plus 2.
I'm still just.
He rolled it.
I know.
It's on the table. It's an 88.
Yeah, I'm
Bag of
just.
beans.
Perfect, because I'm the best farmer, obviously.
Maya, are you alright over there?
Dude, it's rubbing all of our ears right now.
Maya,
Myra, what's going on?
Are you doing magic? Is it an incantation?
It might be.
Alright, well, that's me.
Alright, that's you. Alright, that brings us back around to Alwyn.
Alwyn's gonna start heading towards the southwest.
Alright, so it looks like Alwyn's ready to...
He's gonna pop in and say, I think I know the direction of where we need to go if you guys want to follow.
Pop into the room we're in?
Yeah.
He's just popping his head in for a second.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna make my way to probably about here. That's as much
Alright.
movement as I'm gonna be able to get out, period.
So we'll do that. Havden, if you want to do a quick perception or a quick investigation check, You do have enough light with that torch to see that there is actually a chest.
Alright, yeah, I'll go investigate. Here, I'll move my guy up to it first. Yeah. And investigation. $18.
Wait 1 second. So, what are you doing necessarily with this particular thing? I guess is the best way for me to put this.
In this room? So what is it a chest?
It is a chest.
Like a Foot Locker chest like out that was out in the previous room, or is it bigger?
It's bigger.
Okay. Giving it a once over, is it locked? When I'm looking it over, because like I'm gonna look, is it locked? It's not locked, okay. And I already know that, like, I'll give it a once over for like hidden stuff, because I already saw that with the desk. And if I don't find anything with that, then I'll just open it.
So I'm not gonna be an asshole. I really wanted to make this into a mimic. I really wanted to make this into a mimic, but I will not be doing that to you.
Okay.
I feel like you were trying to pull what I did to you guys last week.
Homie keeps a pet mimic.
It oddly enough, it was actually in here earlier for me, and I just took it out. So I just want to let you know, like I'm doing this to like not fuck with you all right now.
I'm just a player, man. You're the DM.
Well, you wouldn't really, like, even if you roll an at 20, it's English, it's indistinguishable from anybody else.
Yeah.
So, but it does not. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Okay. Can I type /1D100 and?
You can actually click on the double dice on the right.
Oh, okay. I was like,
we'll give you a 1D100.
I was looking at them and trying to figure out.
Yep, the one all the way on the right there.
85.
All right, so an 85, you will actually find a first level spell scroll, kind of tucked away into the corner here.
Neat. Like, find it, unroll, like, yeah, that's magic, I think. I don't know how to fucking identify that shit. Okay. I will pocket that for now, and because I know both my magic people aren't very knowledgeable about magic, it seems. They seem new to their powers. So I will add that. Just a first level, you said?
Yep, first level spell scroll.
Awesome.
Okay. And would anybody else? We can kind of move on from here unless somebody else wants to do more searching or kind of looking around. It looks like at least one of you is ready to kind of head out. It's up to you guys what you want to do, however.
I haven't even seen that hall over there to tell if there were other doors.
You can make it that direction if you so choose.
I'll just move out with Meyer if she's ready.
Just an empty hall going up. Don't see any doors.
From where you're standing, I mean, technically there are 2 entryways, so there's 2 breaks in the wall at least.
Okay.
If you guys all want to head up in that general direction, you can head up in that general direction. If you guys want to stay down here, it's your choice.
I'll move with the party.
Well, we know the big bad's down to the south. But we still are looking for that box. Do we want to keep searching before we go after him?
I'd like to know what would be behind us, yeah.
Very well. You guys go ahead and move down the hallway. So and to the north hallway, and you guys can just kind of move around free. I'm not going to have you roll any more investigations or anything. As you guys actually move in, you find a door down the hallway to your first, and then as you move past that door, you guys will actually find a medieval training room with some wooden boards and whatnot that have been raised to do some deadlifts and some barbell rooms. This is definitely a training facility, as it were. So you had a combat training facility, and now you have a strength combat facility.
They got a whole CrossFit down here, guys.
They've definitely put some time and effort in being able to.
Those weights look like were some of the guards named fucking Hans and Franz or what?
So, Reuven, did you open up that door?
No, I did not yet.
You can if
Actually,
you so choose.
Have Dan, come here.
Okay.
Open the door.
It's still black
No,
here for me, so I missed it.
Not for the door, but I was thinking about keeping this. I found it in the other room, but you might get more used to it, and I'm gonna pass you the short sword +1.
Oh.
I rely more on my bow. So,
Looks pretty sharp.
Aye. Thank you. I owe you one.
You do see a little mark of repair at the bottom of the short sword, but it has definitely been very finely ground down to a very, very sharp edge.
So is it magic for player knowledge?
It is not.
But it's
It
a
is
plus
not
one.
considered magic, but it is a +1.
Okay.
It's just very sharp. I don't consider my +1 weapons to be magic. I just consider them to be either sturdier or pointier or sharper.
They're like a master crafted weapon.
No, yeah, that makes sense. That was more for player knowledge rather than
Yep.
character. Okay, I will add that in, thanks, and I owe you one, yeah.
All right.
Okay. But there's a door here. Do we want to check that?
yeah, I'm gonna listen at this door before I open it.
I'll give him the. Can I help him? Like listen along with him?
I mean, if you can describe to me how you're listening, like, are you like side to side, like looking at each other, just like?
We each got one ear looking into each other's eyes.
If that's what you want to do. You can both roll for perception if you want to do that.
I'm gonna roll.
I would just say he's
21.
probably like a good 1.5 to 2 feet taller than you are, so you're staring at his belly button right now. All right, with that 21, Reuven, it's not a sound that strikes you first. It's the smell.
Oh.
It smells like dirty manure, man.
Yeah, I think this one's the bathroom.
You can open the door if you so choose. So as you open up this door,
I can't even see anything.
Yeah.
it is definitely a medieval toilet. It's very hard to see. You should be able to see.
I'll move one of my dancing lights in there.
Yeah, you should be able to see it.
Like, I can't
It's
even
going
see
to be
this.
difficult. So he's
that's
moving
probably-
one of his
I think
dancing
it's
lights.
one
So he moves
square.
it in. It's definitely a toilet. And I use toilet nicely. It's a bench with a hole cut out of the center.
Yeah.
With a
It's
bucket
a medieval.
underneath they throw out sometimes.
Okay.
It's a medieval toilet for sure.
They either have a bucket or like sometimes they have just a long chute that goes out further.
All right, let's go
So
get our tax
since
collector.
you did open up that door and you had a 21 in perception earlier, you do actually hear running water. You hear water coming from the toilet.
That does track because we found like there was that well thing in the the mess hall kind of thing. So that this may go down to the sewers.
Yeah,
You are in the city.
I don't think we want to mess with that though.
No, but it's interesting.
Price, bro.
Definitely a
It
mess.
is.
You're not wrong.
All right, so you guys moving forward? What are we doing here?
Yeah, I'm moving to the south.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just not lighting up for me any, even
Yep,
when I move through stuff.
So I'm gonna. So who is leading the charge, as it were?
Well, nobody else can see.
It is relatively dark,
I'll
but
be right back.
But Stanton does have dancing lights.
And I can light a light if people want, but we were sneaking earlier, so.
I think we're past sneaking after all that mess.
Wait,
Caution,
I'm gonna
though.
cast the light cantrip then. And just something in my inventory that I'm holding on to.
I'll let Alwyn lead the charge since he has since he seems to know the way to go, and I'll just be in the middle, just so I could ready to react to anyone that needs help.
Very well then. So Alan's gonna lead up. I'm sure he took off, but I'm sure he doesn't have an issue with that. Who's following after him?
I can.
All right, Myra's following in.
Do you want us moving in a line, or is this formation good?
You can have a formation, you can have a line. It is your choice. I'm just as you guys are all moving. If this is the formation that you want, I'm perfectly okay with this as well.
I like this just because I can reach all of you.
Very well. Then unfortunately, I gotta kind of wait for Dev to get back.
Here to fill time. I'm gonna look to Meyer and Sanson. Be like, I know you two are new with this. You don't fully understand, but I did find this. It has. I don't know enough about magic, but I know it. I know. At least I think I know spell work when I see it. Can either one of you two make sense of this scroll? Then I'll reach into my bag and pull out the scroll I found.
I mean, I'll look at it.
Think on it.
Oh, give me an Arcana check as you take it, my. I like it. So you grab a hold of this and you start pulling it out, and you're like, it's almost like you feel that you know what to do. Like you could write something on this.
Okay.
You don't know why, and you don't know what, but like something just comes to you. Kind of like if you were drawing, right? You can just see what it's going to be or what you're going for.
Okay.
You will, during your next long rest, you will be able to write a spell onto this scroll, if you so
cool.
choose.
Oh, it's like a blank one? That's cool.
Blank one.
It is a blank. Yep, it is a blank. And any spell that she knows, she can write down and be able to use that instead of a spell slot. Any magic person will be able to use that scroll. Unfortunately, I think the paperwork actually says that you do have to be able to cast magic to use that, though, unfortunately.
So I'm gonna
That's
take
actually what it says on there.
I'm gonna take that off my inventory. And Kathy, if you search scroll, it'll come up with like levels.
Scroll.
So you will have a level 1 scroll to use at your next behest. All right. Cool. To catch Dev up, because Dev decided to run away and go fill his belly.
Well, Dad had to go to the bathroom. Not my fault.
You guys actually have, so you guys actually moved away. They said that you were going up first. I said that you would probably be perfectly okay with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
So you guys do actually walk for a good little while, a couple of minutes. It's actually, this is a long hallway. Like, you would not consider this to be normal by any means. This is not, you walk for a good long little while. Everybody go ahead and give me a perception check as you guys are actually walking. And I'm not doing it at a disadvantage because a few of you were actually carrying lights. 19.
19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19.
Yeah, Myra just lit something up.
Yep.
Yes.
Habdan, with that dirty 20. You actually, so you're kind of used to these areas and maybe some Underdark and maybe some mining operations, right? Given your backstory, right?
Maybe a bit, yeah.
So you're kind of looking around and you notice that a portion about in the middle, a portion of this hallway seems significantly reinforced.
Like the
walls, the ceiling, like the rafters that have come, everything seems pretty standard, right? It's all stone, and then you've got like metal, straight up metal I-beams, and
like an
this
addition.
is significantly reinforced at this point.
Like a newer edition.
I wouldn't call it a newer edition. Nothing looks newer, but
Okay.
it's definitely been reinforced.
Hey, Alwyn.
Mm-hmm.
Your spell tell you which cardinal direction we're heading?
Northwest. Which way it was telling me to go.
Right. And Dread, the house he took was right next to like one of the big city walls, right?
Very much so. So go ahead and give me a survival. I know what you're getting at. This will be a low DC.
Yep, I'm just seeing if Havdan's piecing it together because Clark has a guess.
Yeah. This was a low DC. Go ahead. And you did put it together, so go ahead.
I think, well, this area here in the tunnel, it's reinforced. So that means if it's reinforced like this, there's a lot above it that it needs to help hold up and support. You see how far it goes? And his house was right next to a wall. I think we're going into another district of the city. Do I or any of us know, Dread, what the other district on the other side was? Was that like just the better because we were in the slums?
Yep. So there are, this in particular, so you would probably know given that you've spent some time here, and Reuven would probably know, given his time in the city. So you're moving, there are 3 different tiers. So you're going to have pretty much the slum area, right? Which is where you guys just came from. Now you're going into kind of like the upper middle class area, right? Significantly better than the slums. Not necessarily highborn, but definitely much better off than the slums. Right. This is kind of your average. This is going to be your merchants. This is going to be your spell wizards and things like that, of people not necessarily of nobility. And then when you get closer to the castle, there's all of your nobility and your highborns, and you go from average, average city folk to nobility and kings and queens and mansions, right?
God.
It's like the middle class area.
Yeah, you've moved from third world country to America at this point, but not quite
Yeah.
$1 million home, America.
No, that makes sense. So, like, yeah, I think we're heading to the nicer part of town, and if he's doing the shit he's doing and has a secret tunnel like this, I think we can guess where the people are being sent. I just don't... I hope I'm wrong on the why, because no savory answer comes to mind.
So, as you guys continue to progress, give me another perception check. This one is based on hearing. If anybody...
Yo, pink die.
Myra, I think you're the only one I don't have.
Yeah, sorry, 1 second. I'm getting emailed constantly. Perception?
Yes.
Perceive.
All right. Havdan and Reuben. You hear crying. Very feminine.
Not savory.
Most likely that lady's daughter.
Hi. Alert. Fill the others in on what we heard.
Can we tell which direction the crying's coming from?
So you guys are walking down a hall, so unfortunately...
It looks like there's only one door here. Anyway.
There's only one door. So I'll tell you, it's definitely coming from that direction.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
So this room we're in now, what's in here? See some crates and stuff.
You see some crates. The food that you guys had seen earlier, I told you it was kind of the rundown food and things like that. There's definitely some meat, some vegetables, some grains. This is what you think you would find kind of back in your Fox Inn Tavern. This is not low-born food. This is pretty fresh.
Do any of these
And the way
boxes
that
and crates have that little symbol on them?
They do not. How Dan?
Hi.
Give me a perception. Yeah, another perception. Actually, give me an investigation. I'm sorry. Give me an investigation.
Okay.
We'll take the roll. Just add your
subtract 2 off this roll. That will be
Alright, so 13.
that will be investigation. Unless you passive, I don't know.
Nah, you're fine. So actually,
He's passive.
My passive's very high.
to go off of what Dev was trying to lead into, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You had gotten some a while back, maybe a month ago. You had gotten some pretty special meats from your homeland, right? You may have smuggled some things in that you weren't necessarily supposed to have.
It tastes better. I'm going to bring it with me.
So, fortunately for you, you're gonna get another couple rations. And all of you can go ahead and add 3 rations if you so choose. If you want to line your pockets. That is 3 days worth of rations. Because we haven't been doing this yet, but we are going to be moving into eating and things like that. So you guys do have 3 days worth of rations that you can add. Havden, especially for you, you're gonna get that. You find out that these crates, they came off of your ship, bro. And you only know this because one of those contains the meats that you specifically smuggled in.
This is mine. This is mine too. Well, seeing as this was part of our ship, we're just doing a little reclaiming. Aye? Grab what you can.
Yep, everybody can go ahead and add 3 days worth of rations to their inventory. As well as the only thing that you don't notice in here, you're missing all your ale, man.
Bastards.
There's no ale, there's no drink.
I'll live for now.
But at least you got some rations.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
I guess I'm gonna listen up to this door.
All right. You now actually, as you're kind of putting your ear against this door, you hear the crying as well.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I can hear in there besides the crying.
You hear some crackling from torches burning.
No manly footsteps.
No footsteps that you can hear.
Hey, I'm gonna open the door.
All right. We're gonna go into initiative again, only because
There's a big ass door.
it is a big ass door. You are correct.
same initiative. Let's go.
I'm not trying to screw with you. I just
No, I mean, it should completely make things a hell of a lot easier. That's why I did it to you guys last week.
Making sure everyone gets an action.
Yeah, and everybody gets to do what they want
everybody
to do.
gets to do what they want to do. If somebody like runs down the hall and is just like, I'm opening this door, like, you don't get fucked.
Yeah, none of us have 90 feet of movement. Normal.
Alright,
Oh, jeez.
I'm up first. I'm just gonna pass my turn along.
Mar, I need you to roll initiative.
I did.
Did you?
Yes.
I don't know why it didn't.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Well,
All right. So you just—it's pretty much exactly the.
I'm just not
right
last
there.
anymore.
I'm last. Just like last time.
Okay. Ruben, you are up first. You're right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass my turn. I'm gonna wait for the group to start moving first.
Okay. That's perfectly acceptable. Technically, I will even take the action if you want to hold your turn and follow someone if you want to follow someone.
I'll just wait till next turn.
You're just waiting until next turn. Perfect. Got it. All right, Sanson.
were we informed about the crying behind the door, or was that just the people that heard it?
Yeah, no, we let everybody know.
It was like Reuben and Habdan had like the brief exchange, then Habdan shared with everybody.
Said that said that they thought it was possibly the daughter. Five, 10, or 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, I think is what you moved so far.
Yup.
Okay.
And I will listen to the door, I suppose.
Give me that perception.
Hey, I've been rolling hot 7s tonight.
You do not hear anything on the other side of this door.
Okay, I'll open it up then.
Go ahead and open it. So as you open up this door, you are met face to face with the largest barrels that you've seen, with taps sticking out the sides.
My ale!
I was just about to ask.
There's a pretty damn good chance that this is his ale.
Oh, each barrel. Those are all mine.
Alright, and I'll just take a step to the door, and that'll be me.
All right, that's you. All right, Alan.
I'm gonna step out into the hallway. I can see down the hallway a little bit and see that there's 2 other doors in a hallway. I would assume right here.
So from what you can actually see, there is another entryway here.
Right.
There is a door down here. There is a door right here as well. It is nicely lit. You will also notice that you are standing next to a statue.
What is the statue
So
of?
this, it's kind of the medieval guard kind of standing, right? Just the medieval kind of types of statues, right? Decorative in nature.
Like the standing armor.
Well, not standing armor. This is made out of pure stone. This is a lot fancier of an area than what you just came from, for sure.
I'm gonna slowly move down this hallway to see if I can't hear anything better. That should be about as far as I can get.
Yep. So go ahead and give me that perception check. And this is with hearing again.
I hear everything.
Okay. All right. Yes. With that nat 20, I'm going to give you quite a bit of information here. You do hear multiple dogs growling. They're not small dogs. Not by any means.
They sound like the dogs that bit the shit out of Sansa.
That dog had a little bit more of a guttural growl than previously, but not necessarily as guttural for this particular sound. But there are multiple of them. So that's number one. You also hear the girl crying, and it's coming from the door directly down right here. Okay. Now, with that nat 20 in perception, you will also notice that there is a door, like, you know, the kind of the jail cells that you open up the door to have to be able to see in without actually opening the door. There is one of these on this door here.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you, with that nat 20, I will also say that to the hallway, from where you're standing, you can't tell exactly where it's at, but from the hallway, you hear snoring, not human snoring. This will also be beasts snoring, sleeping. You're probably pretty unable to tell what kind of beasts that they are, but they're not tiny little kittens, I'll tell you that much. And then down south, you hear a man. You recognize that man's voice as soon as you hear it, talking to his dog.
Please tell me he's baby talking his dog.
He's not baby talking to his dog. Right now, he's telling him to calm down because some of you have moved around without stealth. With keen hearing, the dog is growling, and Harkon is telling him to settle down.
This is definitely one of those times where I need Sanson to be looking out the window or out the doorway.
That will be the end of your turn. We will go to Meyer. Meyer, you are unaware of any of this.
Yep. I think I'm just gonna hold because we're all just like. Oh no, I'll move in here.
I'll be right behind you.
And that'll pretty much be it. I don't.
This will be where you go. All right. Have Dan.
All right.
I will do, as you guys walk out, I will put my hand up to make you stop. Don't come any closer. Just because I don't want us to get attacked yet.
When you like do that stop, Habdan's gonna stop, look up, and point left or right.
I'm gonna go all three doors.
For he's gonna look back, whisper to Meyer, "Get the others together with you," and he's gonna look back at Alwyn, point at himself, and point to him. And Dread, I'll roll stealth and creep to get up at least with Alwyn.
So I will give you stealth with advantage because the woman who is crying is doing so hysterically and causing a lot of noise. It's the only reason that he hasn't heard you creeping down this hallway already.
I'm just gonna roll twice. I forgot to do the thing.
Fine with me. We'll pick the 26.
Yeah. And I'll use the rest of my movement to like get up here with him.
Then I'll relay the information that there's a couple of beasts down the hallway that was open. The girl should be in the one to the right over here, and then big dude, tax asshole, is in the far one with his big dog.
And this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that being relayed to everybody?
No, just to Havdan at this time because you guys are too far away.
Yeah, we're whispering.
All right. Now we come back around to Reuben. Reuben, you've neither seen the pointing, the hand signs to stop, or anything of the sort.
I did tell Meyer, like, get the other, like, whisper to Meyer, like, get the others together.
You
And
did.
he wasn't too. Hey.
Alright, well,
He would know at least something's going on, but he doesn't know exactly what's going on.
yeah. I'm close enough that Meyer could probably tell me, so I would go into stealth as well.
Very well.
It's not moving again.
I would give you advantage, but I don't think you're going to need it.
Yeah, one more step here. And I would like to ready my bow if anything comes out to attack us.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Danzen.
I will just take a step out of the doorway and wait.
Danzen.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy. Let's go. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, yeet.
You feel the pull, but it's not forcing you anywhere.
Where is it? Where is it? Where am I getting pulled towards?
Towards the south.
God.
It's not enough. It's not enough for you to have to fight it. But you feel the, hey man, come on, Samson.
Gotcha.
Come
Noted.
here, boy.
Samson, let me holla at you.
Alan, if you had rolled less than a 10, I was going to force you to move.
That's fair. That's super fair.
Well, I'm going to begin casting a spell. Get myself ready for combat. As I buff myself up with Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attempt to stealth. So is this an advantage or disadvantage?
For you,
This can be a flat roll?
it is normal.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure. Hey, not bad. A 16. It's not bad for me.
All right, give me 1 second.
It's not bad for me at all, okay?
I'm just picturing like the sneaking around John Belushi does in Animal House, but you're in full plate.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
You just see my hands up.
Go ahead.
I'm going to... This is gonna hurt. I'm going to
You're fine. You're fine.
step right here. I'm trying not to see, not to let the girl see me yet.
So right now, that thing that I was telling you
Yeah.
is closed.
Okay, cool. I'll step down. Notice that these two doors are there's doors down this hallway.
So yep, you've got doors here. You've got a door right here. You got another door from where you're standing. You can see here,
Can
and
I
you can see the one
tell-
to the south.
Can I tell which way these doors open?
So from where you were standing,
Like, would they open
This
outwards
door-
or inwards?
this door would open into the room.
Right.
This door would open into the room.
Okay.
This door would open into the room.
Okay.
This door would open into the hallway.
Okay. And with that, nat 20, would I be able to tell which room had the most growlingness earlier?
Only one room had growling,
Okay.
and that was the one to your right. Coming down from this hallway, and I'll carry your nat 20 over. Out of this room, you heard snoring,
Okay.
and then you know what's going on in the south room.
Okay, so the girl's not in this room? The growling and stuff?
That is where the growling is coming from. Is where there is also
The girl?
the growl.
Okay. Save the girl first, or do we go and kill the bad guy and then go save the girl? I'm gonna move forward to here, and then wait for everybody else to catch up. Wait for everybody else to catch up before making the decision. I'm gonna look back at Sanson and be like, talkie with hand signals.
Child? Sorry, I'm being attacked by a cat.
The boy.
The nuisance.
And then that's my turn.
brings us to Meyer.
I'm going to kick into stealth and I guess follow those guys.
Alright, you have stealth with advantage.
Advantage, alright.
Yep.
Hey.
Too extreme. Trying to get rid of a nat 1.
I'm glad I had advantage.
So not only do you have advantage, so you try to be stealthy, you try to be quiet, right? Go ahead and move 30 feet in any direction that you want to move, if you want to move 30 feet in any direction. So as you're doing this, she doesn't necessarily know this, but that spirit leaves your body again. The rest of you can see this spirit move. And then Meyer just disappears. Right back 30 feet from where she was. You were thinking stealthy, and you got the Misty Step out of it. It is not, I'm not taking a spell slot.
Okay,
I'm just giving you that nat 20. You not only were stupid quiet,
but I actually
your spirit understood what needed to happen and made it happen.
I know Clark knows that spirit appeared in the stream before, but this is Havdan's first time seeing it. What does the spirit look like?
Like a white misty version of Meyer.
Okay.
Funny you mentioned this. Hey, Static.
Hey, what?
I need a wisdom check.
Check.
Or actually, I'll go ahead and give you a wisdom saving throw. This is not for anything bad. This is what we had the discussion earlier about.
And then you have a +4 to that.
19. I'm not giving the +4 because this isn't a true save.
Okay.
So what I do want to give you here, I believe I actually did this.
Stop.
Let me create this little journal entry for just 1 second. I'm looking. Where'd it go? All right, help me out here. We gave her a name earlier, didn't we?
Eden.
Yeah.
Eden, that's right. Thank you.
Meyer said it first, but
Yep.
Quiet.
There's one thing I just want to do real fast, if you don't mind. This is one of those things that I really wanted to get done previously, but I apologize, did not happen.
Alright, I didn't get everything ready to go either.
It did not. So I'm just going to have to kind of describe this to you, which would make kind of sense anyhow, as this is probably going to take a few times. So for the rest of you, you see a woman carrying, or as the spirit has come out, you see the shape of a woman carrying something in her hand. It's just kind of dangling to and from as she's moving forward. There's not hair. It's almost this ethereal energy coming out of her. Now, the rest of her is just plain white, so you can't make any necessarily details out. But her eyes are glowing, and the hair is what you can actually make out.
or the not hair.
Or not hair, right? As Meyer, you're starting for the first times to be able to register what it is that is currently residing in your own body.
Cool.
And as your connection will grow deeper, as you form a bond, so too will your image of her. Make sense?
I think so. Sure.
Now, since you rolled that nat 20 earlier, roll me a d6 if you so choose to ask a question, because your wisdom save throw was also enough.
I don't even know what kind of question I would ask right now, dude.
If you want to ask a question, you can. You do not have to.
Yeah, right now I don't even know what I'd be asking.
Very well then.
Hold on.
She doesn't want a question. She doesn't want a question. Halfdan, it is your turn.
Fair.
Unless she wants to do anything else. Technically, she moved a specific amount, but she did not finish her turn. Is there anything else you would like to do before I move it over to Halfdan?
Not currently, I guess.
All right, then we're moving it to Halfdan.
All right. Alwyn, you told me, or you like hinted at bad stuff all the way around, but I don't think you were specific.
It's because I wasn't 100% sure, but I am now.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna keep creeping up. Do I need to roll stealth again, or are we still good, like, for this little bit?
Yes, I will ask that you roll stealth again.
Fair.
And you can do it with advantage.
I'll just hit it twice.
I should have actually had Dev roll stealth as well, but I didn't.
I rolled stealth before I moved.
He did.
Oh, you did. You did it again.
Yeah.
You rolled.
I didn't
You
have
rolled
to
even.
roll
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I rolled the hidden.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna use part of my movement here. Look at Alwyn, because he's got the lead. He saw the shit first, and I'm gonna say, where are we going? What's where?
Well, the tax collector is directly in front of me. The
Hi.
dogs and the girl are in the room to my left. But you're looking at, yeah.
Over here.
Yeah.
Hi.
And then this first door on the right, there's somebody in there. Or something in there.
Somebody or something?
Yes.
Right.
Snoring.
Right. I'll see what I can do about that. And I'm gonna keep moving. And Dread, is there like there's a locking mechanism on this door or no?
Not on that door.
Poo-poo my plans.
Is there a handle on that door
There is.
that he could probably tie a rope around?
Yeah, because you're reading my mind of what I was gonna do. I don't think there's a good way I can quietly, well, actually, those are some pretty solid stone statues. Are those like the ones we saw at the beginning of the hallway?
Well, I will tell you that from earlier that this door right here swings outward,
But those go in.
and this one goes in.
So, I'm looking around, like, can't lock it. Rope. There's a solid statue. I have 50 feet of rope. Can I tie the rope to the door and, like, loop it to the statue so it is very difficult to open? I'm not gonna say, like, it's locked, it's impossible to open, but I would
Give
like
me a survival check, please.
All right. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. You have tied the rope to the door.
Yep.
To the
And
statue.
Yep, to the statue here. Like, yeah.
And theoretically, whoever tried to open up that door would have to fight against the rope on the other side, so it'd be difficult to open, if he could open it at all.
Aye. And, I think I can move. I think I have enough movement between that to get to, like, here. And that'll be me.
All right, before we get it back around to Reuben.
That's my one shenanigan for you right now.
Hey, you know what? It's legit. I like it. I like thinking outside the box here. All right. So none of you will have to roll perception. As Harukan, whatever you're bringing me, I'm busy. You can go away now.
I was just waiting for him to open the door so I can just be like this as he walks out.
Reuben. 'Cause- 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 'c He has acknowledged your presence. He heard
That was
someone
me.
moving around out
That
there.
was me. He heard me.
Some.
Well, should I still stick with the stealth?
Yes.
One, two.
You technically get advantage.
Oh, okay.
Woman's still crying.
The only person who doesn't get advantage is me, because I'm a loud motherfucker.
Yeah, because you have disadvantage normally.
Yup.
We need to get some oil for this tin man. Stop creaking.
Tell him to stop wearing plate armor all the same time. Or chainmail.
Okay, now I can actually see everywhere. So this door here is the one that's got the rope tied on it. I'll take one step this way, and still gonna hold an attack if anything attacks us, and that'll be me.
I'm for my stealth. Gonna botch this. Let's go.
Don't rattle your bones.
Alright. Do I get advantage on this roll as well, Dread?
Yes, you do.
Okie dokie. Roll advantage. Hey, there we go.
Yay!
Silent as the night.
I'll move there. Alright. That's me.
Wait, it's my turn now?
Yep.
It is.
Okay,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna look
Actually,
back
wait. Hold up. Is it... Where did we hear that from? Is that from this closest door, or is it
at
the...
the
Southern door.
this door right here.
Where he was just calling, or the girl?
We're Harkin. We're
that here?
Harkin.
Yeah, definitely from your south.
Okay. Before shit pops off, I'm gonna cast Bless on everybody. I think I'm gonna cast Bless on everybody. Hold on, let's find out. How many spell slots do I got left? that's the better question. Okay, yeah. Third level.
Only he had a special item.
If only.
Third level Bless. So all five of us have Bless.
Sweet.
Alright, you have 1 minute starting from now.
Okay, I'm gonna look
That
back
is
at everybody.
That is 10 of Sandson's turns.
I'll look back at everybody and quietly whisper, whenever he opens the door, fucking hit him. As I move towards the door. I'm gonna move to the side of the door right here. And I'm just gonna knock on it.
What do you want? Didn't I tell you to go away?
Gonna knock on it again.
I swear to God, you really don't want to piss me off tonight.
One more knock.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and add some things into the initiative here.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Okay. Meyer.
I'm confused why he's knocking on the door, so I'm gonna like just shove myself over here, I guess. Oh, I can't. There we go.
Of line of fire.
Yep.
You hear the barking. You hear the growling. This thing knows.
Getting out of sight of that door, because
Yeah, that's fine. This thing knows for a goddamn fact that you are 100% not a fucking guard.
Fucking right.
And now so does Harkin.
Okay with that.
Have done.
So it'll be 15. I'll use half my movement to roll up here, and I'm just gonna give Alwyn a look and a nod, looking up at him, a little nod, and ready the weapons, and just kick the door at this point, because it's like, man, why play around?
All right.
Kick the door open.
Give me a strength check.
I'm gonna stub my big fucking toe.
Don't forget your bless.
I do have a bless. Thank you. Here's the bless added. Lucky 13.
So you've hit this door. You rebound a little.
Not very strong.
You don't fall on your ass. But this door is not. This door is pretty fucking sturdy.
So kick it. Just Abdan's gonna just be like, I want it to be cool.
I'll give you the action to open the door if you so.
Yeah.
You're opening the door. All right.
And
so as you open up this door.
Is that my action or?
So if you hadn't tried to kick the door, I would have given you an action.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, you tried kicking the door and then you opened the door. 15 was the DC to kick the door open. You were 2 off. That's why I waited for Bless. I was like, he's got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. So get the door open after that awkward moment.
So as you open up this door, you will actually, and we are going to move over. You will find Havdon, or not Havdon, sorry, Harkin, standing there with a big ass crossbow pointed directly at the door. He was waiting for you to come in.
Oh, I know what he was doing.
Yeah.
So,
okay, I'll wait. Sorry.
who wants odds and who wants evens?
Hey, I originally said that I was off to the side of the door.
There's not really much side to the door, and you're kind of a big dude.
Yeah, whatever.
If you haven't noticed, these doors are massive.
I just noticed how big these doors are, alright?
I'll take odd.
I'll take evens, that's fine.
All right.
I can't see what he rolled. It doesn't count.
You know what's funny about that?
Okay, good. It's a 3, I like it.
It's a 3.
Well,
And then as you open up this door,
That's a D4, you said. Oh, yeah.
odds or evens.
He rolled a d4.
Yeah, I rolled the D4 for odds or evens.
He's shooting me.
Okay, good.
This crossbow lets out a bolt as soon as you open up this door. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, because, yeah, I'm assuming, that was his readied action or something.
It is actually his turn.
Well, I didn't get a finish unless the door was my action, and I still had movement. That's what I was gonna ask.
I will give you some movement if you want to move a little bit more.
Yeah, good. So
Go
the
ahead and
door,
move a little bit more, and then we'll shoot.
yeah, the door opening was my action, though?
Between the door opening and the door kicking.
Okay, that's all I'm clarifying on.
Yep. So I'll give you the rest of your movement if you want to use the rest of your movement.
Yeah, I would have wanted to just go in at this point.
Go for it.
I got 15 feet more. How much? I'll at least be up here. So get in there, and he shoots me.
So as you come in, you get the smell of dog, right?
Yeah.
And so as you walking in, you can't. There's no hiding this massive dog who's been laying next to this desk, who decides to stand up. This dog is taller than you are.
I saw it before.
It is the same massive
I'm just
black
gonna
dog
yell in
that
the
you
door,
saw
like, I
earlier.
told you the dog was in there too.
Yeah,
And
So,
I
Where
had
you going in?
a shot held for anybody who attacked. Can I take that?
So I'll let him finish. Are you done doing what you were doing?
Yeah, I moved in. He shot me.
Okay. All right. So then it moves over to his turn. He will shoot. We did not get around to the held action, so he did not get the held action of. So his action is to release this crossbow bolt. It will slam into you. You will only take 4 points of piercing damage, however.
Yep, got it.
It's barely enough to graze you. He will take his bonus action and reload that crossbow. He will fire a second shot as you are the only one in the room.
Okay.
Before he does that, Reuven, go ahead and release your held action.
$17 hit.
17
Plus bless.
does in fact hit.
All right.
Alright.
You see that crossbow come in, or you see that arrow come in. Just enough. Stabs right into his cloak. He will take that second shot on you, Havdan. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points of piercing damage.
Got it.
As you feel the
Ow.
Reuven. Alright, before we finish. Didn't I see you in the market? What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my dungeon?
This isn't where I parked my ship.
Funny man. All the better for my dog to eat you. I wonder if you face like funny chicken.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him. He's the only one I can see, so. And then I'm gonna take a couple more shots at him.
He is in fact targeted.
18.
18 will hit.
Get out of the way, stuff.
Again, you see it come in and stick in his cloak.
And there's the Hunter's Mark damage.
Another 6 points of damage. I like it.
And then my second shot. Firing off arrows, man. You open that door and there's bolts flying everywhere.
There's another
I knew I had
5.
I knew I had backup. That's why I kept going.
Fine.
And there's the other Hunter's Mark damage.
Another 2 points of damage. All right.
And that's my turn.
Archon's not exactly looking the hottest. That brings us around to Sanson. Sanson,
Hello.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh God, here we go.
You're blessed, aren't you?
Oh God, why am I still rolling advantage?
We'll just take the first one. First one was a 13.
Yeah.
Are you using your bless?
Yeah. I feel like that's a smart choice.
Who's asking? All right, 15. Do you have anything else you want to use? I'm not telling you whether or not you pass or fail until you give me a final number.
No, I'm good with 15.
Okay, go ahead and take your turn.
All right. You said he's not looking so hot.
mean, he's taken a couple arrows. 3 at this point.
Fair enough. I will do a guiding bolt at him.
Okay.
And that's me.
Alright. So 26 most definitely hits with that radiant damage. 16 points of radiant damage. It hits him. Give me a perception check, please.
Perception.
Just him or everybody that can see him?
Just him for now. Okay.
16.
I don't think. Do perception checks work on Bless?
It's skill
Or does Bless
checks.
work? Is it? It is. Okay.
Attack
16.
rolls, skill checks.
So, what you'll actually notice when you hit with this radiant, it burns more than what you had originally thought it would. And the flask that's sitting on his desk starts to glow.
Interesting.
He's gonna notice that as well as he looks down. You've solved it.
Eh? Oh God! Hold on. How far away is Halfdan? Okay.
You will find with that 16 perception check, he's smiling.
That's not good. I would like to telepathically say to Halfdan, as fast as you can, grab that fucking flask.
Yeah, do I hear him say you solved it and look down at that vial on the table since I'm right in there?
Yeah.
And then I hear that in my head.
You would hear.
That's me.
All right. That brings you to Alwyn.
So did y'all tell me that too, or not?
If I am able to.
You probably heard it that you've solved it and a flash started to glow. Give me an insight check. We're gonna see whether or not Alwyn is
I'm gonna throw a D4 on that too, just for the hell of it. 30-20?
He definitely looked down and smiled at this now glowing flask.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in there and grab that bitch. Just to see what the fuck happens to me. I'm running in and I'm grabbing it.
We're gonna have a roll off. If he gets to it before you do. It is sitting right in front of him, but you've run in, and he has taken a couple hits. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check, as he will give you a dexterity check.
Why can't we do athletics? Because I'm running. I am running.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you do that, but then we have to decide whether or not you can stop fast enough.
Less.
Oh, I'm getting blessed on it, don't worry. I got it. 14.
You are able to make it with that bless faster than he can, as he only rolled a 12. What do you want to do with it?
Put it in my belt. For now. I'm pretty sure he's gonna drink it, and I'm not gonna drink it.
Okay.
And then I'm going
If that's what you want to do.
what I want to do for now. Then I'm gonna swing on him. I think my breasts are
20 will
broken
hit.
today.
Dirty 20 will hit.
4 points of damage. I'll swing a second time on him. Bless won't get me there. I don't think.
You can roll and find out.
It's 17.
Well,
Well, will not hit.
then I'm gonna back up.
Give me a perception check, please.
Okay.
As you did hit him with your long sword. As you hit, you've been expected, like, you've been hitting people in full armor and everything else. You've been putting some massive damage in with those muscles. When you hit Harkon, your sword reverberated in your hand like you were hitting just a wall. Right?
Yeah,
I'm not saying he didn't take damage.
Yeah, I'm backing up. I'm gonna move back 10 feet since I only moved 20 feet. And take that attack of opportunity from him.
He will not give you that attack of opportunity.
Oh, no,
as
no.
he is holding that crossbow.
Okay, so he's not gonna attack me as I back up? Okay, cool.
I think he's saying he can't.
Oh, he can. It's just
He doesn't have a
disadvantage.
he doesn't have a loaded crossbow.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, crossbow's gotta be reloaded unless you're an expert. You made the good call. Backing up.
All right.
Sweet.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna relay, like, my sword fucking vibrated when I hit him, so be careful if you hit him up close. There's more to him than meets the eye. And that'll be my turn.
Very well. Meyer. First, you're muted. Secondly, before you do this,
For playing with my microphone. Yeah, what's up?
give me a wisdom.
Okay. Check or throw?
Saving throws, fine. We've been using saving throws. I'll keep saving throws.
Boop.
Okay. So you feel the same pull away as what you felt for the unborn previously,
Okay.
but you're able to send a message of calm, just it'll be okay, back. And instead of screaming, she will calm herself.
Cool. Cool.
You will not have to roll against that again. She is going to trust that you will be able to do what you need to do.
Neat. Okay. So I'm just gonna scooch here and pew pew.
Please do it. Please do it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Thanks,
She
friend.
has lucky still.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's fine. I didn't.
A 22 definitely hits.
Don't forget you're blessed as well.
She doesn't need it. She got 22.
Was that advantage or was that
There's-
two
there's-
attacks?
Yeah, there's two.
Oh, for the other. Okay, all right.
So
So
that's for the 14, so it'll be a 6.
both hit.
Sweet.
So as you're doing this, roll me damage. Let's have a conversation.
1 damage, 2 damage.
All right. So you're in the heat of it. You fire off 2 of these blasts. The second one, give me a perception check.
If I can find my mouse, I will. There it is. 12, 13.
13.
Plus.
You don't see it
Oh,
originally.
yeah.
Oh yeah, bless.
Boop. 15.
15. As you fire this Eldritch Blast off, you fire the first one and it seems to run a little slower than what you had originally expected. The second one hits. They combine into one solid singular blast, which unfortunately is making its way to the back of Alwyn. But right before it actually hits, you see wings sprout out of either side as it flies around Alwyn.
Thank God.
and blast
Oh, it's like
right
what?
through Harkin. But it flies up and it starts to come back. As what you actually see now, and actually, Alwyn, go ahead and roll me a perception check as well.
Do I have advantage on this one, Nest? I'm right in front of him.
Can I roll
It
as
flew
well?
around you. Both of you can go ahead and roll me perception checks, and I'll give you advantage for both because it flew right between you.
Okay, I won't say no to advantage.
Okay. 19.
25.
25.
I'll add the bless for shits and giggles.
Alan, you unfortunately don't really quite make it out. You see something has... Apparently now she's guiding bolts around you, which has never happened before. However, Havdan, what you
28.
actually see is this morphing around. And as it's morphing around, you see what can only be described as an electric phoenix has burst out of this, and it's taken shape. What you actually have coming back to you is a small bird emitting some light that will come and actually land back on your shoulder, Meyer. And you get one word back. Ophelia.
Time to write that down before I forget it.
And she has a bird on her shoulder, or is it there and gone?
No, Ophelia is sticking around as you now have a familiar of your own.
Yay!
You got a bird.
Is it a baby turkey?
No, it is not a baby turkey. It is actually a phoenix, signifying her death and rebirth,
That's cool.
and the help that she has received from Eden. You will have a phoenix. For the rest of you, and specifically as you look over, open this up.
Hey, I called it earlier.
Yeah, that's cool.
As you
Nice.
will find a phoenix
Yeah.
perched on your shoulder. Very small phoenix, baby phoenix, but still a phoenix nonetheless.
It's like a phoenix cockatoo on her shoulder. It's kind of.
The energy, the spirit energy from your blast, just crackling around her. It just kind of sits there, and you hear kind of the squeal as it flies back to you. I told you I was going to come up with a bird.
Yeah.
I figured the phoenix may be the best, considering your death and rebirth. And he will take the 12 points of damage that he received earlier.
And the word that I get is probably just going to be a startled noise and not actually a word.
No, this one actually, it's in your mind. No one else hears it, but
Oh, okay, cool.
it is the name. This
of
Ophelia has given you the name.
Wait.
I will also give you this because you will actually need this. Give me a second here. Copy. I'm going to go ahead and put it inside the Fighters for Findara. Ophelia has its own stat card and will be joining your initiative.
Oh fuck, okay. Now I have to pay attention to two things.
Will be joining your initiative.
Okay.
And you have the stat block, yes? I put it in Fighters for Findara. It's got a stat block with whole 9 yards, everything.
Yes.
You do, just as a friendly DM reminder, to make it take any attack action whatsoever. You do need to use your bonus action
Okay.
to command it to take a bonus, or to command it to attack. Okay.
It functions like a familiar normally would.
Yep. I created this after talking with you. I created it based off of what one you actually chose and gave you the Phoenix. Anything else for your turn?
No, I just wanted to pew pew.
Just wanted to pew pew. You got the pew pew. All right, Havdan.
Hey.
I hate to tell you this.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You got a big ass wolf
Yeah.
who first is going to try to paw you. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This hurts a lot.
This is 20. Yeah. No, I'm very, very ouchy.
I'm
Very
very
bloody.
ouchy.
Very, very bloody.
Alright, so it will try to bite you as well.
I think it succeeds.
Yeah, I think so too.
Just a little bit.
I'm down.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, that's a concern.
Get mauled by a wolf.
You are currently getting mauled on by a wolf.
Yep. That drops me.
And then, as it is your turn, I will be rolling your death savings throws.
I don't get to roll my own death saving throw?
You do not, and here's why. No one else will know whether or not you passed or failed a death savings throw.
Okay.
It will be hidden.
Well, I get to know at least.
You will not. You will
Okay.
not. So. Okay. I rolled your death saving throw.
Okay.
Havdan. Down. Harkon will move up. He is not interested in Havdan in any way, shape, or form. He is, however, interested in you, Alwyn.
Oh no!
You put this in your belt.
Mm-hmm.
He has pulled a spear off of the wall.
That count as his action?
Like, that will count as his bonus action.
Yeah. Alright.
He will take 2 swipes at you. Give me a perception check on both of these swipes.
Ugh. I can't see his roll.
Does a 21 hit?
As he's swiping at me, you will see those wings come out. And I will add a +3 to my AC. So 21 does not hit.
Give me a perception check before you do that.
It was a 26.
You got a 26.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. He's not actually aiming for you.
Okay. He's aiming for the bottle.
Give me a dex saving throw that has to meet or exceed 21.
Okay.
Cool.
Just gonna make it
Very
exceed
well.
just for the hell of it.
Very well. He will take his second action, and I will non-privately GM roll this. Second attack will be the same thing. You are, with what you've given, 13.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep. He's not aiming at you.
spot on again.
Very nice. Very nice. That is the end of his turn. Ophelia can move, however, because you did not use your bonus action, cannot attack this round. Static.
Yes. Sorry. Getting stuff.
Ophelia can move. What I'm gonna do for you, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I need to be able to move her and stuff.
You need to be able to control her. It's a static owner save. I need to delete this one because this one does not have you as the owner, but this one does. And it is, if anybody notices, she is emitting light. She is made up of pure spirit energy.
So I'm double checking all my feats and stuff.
You have to put her back in a turn order.
Okay, I can move her. Sweet.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm moving her in the turn order above Ruben here. Yep.
Cool. So I just watched this guy go down. So.
And currently a giant black dog standing on top of him.
Yeah. So this tiny fucking bird is gonna go over and try to let's see. Just bite the dog.
So remember what I said.
Need a bonus.
You had to use your bonus action from last round to attack.
Oh, I
Never
have to do
used
it
your
on
bonus
my
action. So it actually says it on there. I will give it to you this time. But your Myers bonus action has to announce the familiar's attack. Does that make sense?
Okay. I thought I just needed to like not use my bonus action.
I'll give it to you this time, but just next time, just future reference. I'll give it to you this time since we didn't discuss it previously. Yeah, I had to do all my research for yours.
Yeah, no,
So-
it's all written down, but
Yeah,
I've just
you
never-
have both a bite and talons. I suggest as your friendly neighborhood DM that you read both of them.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I just read the first one because I don't want to fucking stall you guys out for 3 hours. We're trying to
No,
read all
you're
my
good.
shit.
I was gonna give this to you earlier, but I was like, nah, I want it to be a surprise.
Complicates things live, buddy.
It does. It's fun.
All right, we're gonna do talons, I guess.
Very well.
Let's see if I can actually just roll it from here. It does. Okay.
It says it's private though.
Right click on it and or down at the bottom. It'll show up and put
I can reveal it. I can reveal it.
Yeah. 'cause I
A
can't from-
10 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay. I don't think I want to give it an attack of opportunity, so
Very well. Ruben.
I'm gonna slide this way.
All right, I'm gonna shoot his man again.
It's a pretty cool attack if you actually look at the talons. And I will describe the fuck out of it when the time comes.
All right. Oh no.
Roll me that damage, bro. At least I'm not gonna put it on Havdan. You will only take 4 points of damage because he only rolled a 1.
Me?
Yes, you.
I rolled 2 1s in a row.
Y'all fuckers are about to start getting in the front. I'm about to be behind y'all from now on.
I would like to point out that I've never shot you.
Yeah.
Yet. It's not your turn yet. Your turn's coming up next. We'll have this discussion.
Watch if Havdan lives through this at some point, he's gonna like throw a dagger and end up. It's gonna land in Alwyn's back.
Yeah, he's up there trying to hit your belt. So I kind of screwed that shot.
18 will hit.
Alright. And Hunter's Mark damage. Oh. Roll it, damn it. There it goes.
11. I need Alwyn. I need a perception check from you, please.
Yay!
I think Dev knows what's going on, but Alwyn does not.
10.
Alwyn, you do not. All right. Anything for the rest of your turn, Reuben?
Okay, I'm gonna move 10. Okay, right there. That's my turn.
All right, Sanson.
All right.
I need a different wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh boy, here we go. $15. Oh yeah, my blessed. 18.
You feel something trying to communicate with you. It is your choice with an 18 whether or not you want it to come through or not.
Yeah, I'll see what my clingy evil girlfriend spirits have to say.
We'll be back in just a second.
Yay!
Wow.
All right. Yeah.
How much
So
HP do you
die.
have? How much HP do you have, Hamden, total?
As a total?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Alwyn don't know. I liked rolling for my HP, and I rolled pretty well. I got 61 in total. But because I took hits from last combat, I think we went into this and I had like 41.
You didn't kill yourself as we were walking?
I didn't have anything to heal myself with.
You have hit dice. You can take it at any time.
We weren't ever taking a short rest, so I didn't think I could.
Oh, I didn't know we could take those at any time.
Pretty sure you can use them when you're like just dicking around. You ask him nicely.
I'll ask Dredd about his ruling on that, but normally it's hit dice get used on short rests, and we weren't taking one, so I didn't spend it.
I would not have eliminated you from taking a short rest.
We didn't announce it.
Yep.
Yeah,
If you had asked, I wouldn't have said no.
It didn't make sense at the time. Because I'm like, we're doing stuff.
I would have rolled to see if more guards showed up during your short rest.
Yeah.
All right. So Red.
Our question was though, can we take the hit dice at any time, or does it have to be short rest?
It has to be short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
And long rest, you get full heal back without the use of hit dice.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Debbie, that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
I was really hoping you guys would heal before you came in here, because a couple of you already had hit points missing.
I didn't have any. Yeah, well, you're Paladin, man. You have means to heal. I don't have anything. I don't have health.
You should have
potions,
healed
none
some
of that.
other people.
Some other people should have said, "Hey, I'm not looking so hot right now. Please help."
All right, Sanson, it's your turn, boss.
I didn't expect to get chunked.
I didn't expect to roll so hot.
Santa's gonna grasp at the amulet on his chest and look at Havdan. I'm going to be casting a level 4 healing word. Don't you home pet me, Paladin, man.
I'm saying because that's a lot. That's big magic. 4th level.
It is 4th level.
I like it in this context.
You're muted again, Static, if you said something.
I think she's just making faces.
It's hard to just say something. She's like, he's using that fucking amulet again.
All right.
So I'll get 18 hit points back.
Yay!
Let me mark another one of my uses.
Is it 4d4 or is it more? Because it's
so
it is 4d4.
Yeah, the 3rd level is 4. Yeah. So 44
right.
plus 5. Okay.
Havdan,
How much did I heal?
18.
Okay, but yes, Dredd.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Okay, do I heal before that?
You will get the healing. I'm not taking that away from you.
I'm just doing an order of operations. Well, not 19, 18. Apply changes. There we go. Okay, wisdom saving throw. Yeah. And that's then a bless. Hold on. Sorry. Bliss is only 1d4. 15 in total.
15. I'll give you the same offer. You have the power to reject whatever's trying to enter your mind.
But I feel something trying to enter my mind.
Yep.
Does it feel like I've had sands in?
It don't feel good, bro.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Yeah, that was basically what I was looking for, because I'm like, well, I have a new ally that talks to me in my head. No, this don't feel like him? No.
You've got that one, Meyer. I need a wisdom saving throw from you as well. Very well. Moving on.
Just I exist? Okay.
You didn't, nope. Nothing's trying to enter your mind. Owen. Unless Barnes got something, you're muted again though, boss.
Dang it, stupid headphone. No, I still got something. I was
You still got something.
I was
for it.
rolling to decide what I was going to do from our conversation.
You're also, you're out of focus on your camera, by the way, bud.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Better?
No.
I don't know why. It happened the other day too. I don't know why.
It's his camera.
Yeah, my cameras likes to be a butt sometimes. I'll fix it later. Anyway, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no, my healing word was a bonus action. This one is an action. So,
Understood.
on what we talked about.
Go ahead.
That's not ominous.
Don't do it.
Ominous.
Don't do it.
I need a dex saving throw at disadvantage, please.
From who?
From you.
He rolled a hit. That's a 15 to hit, bro.
I'm fully aware. I need a dex saving throw at disadvantage from you, please.
Your belt's a real popular place, I think, buddy.
Does not meet his 15.
4. Bastard.
And technically, it would be a 17 because I have plus.
Remember that thing that I gave you earlier? Barn?
Oh yeah.
You'll move a second.
Oh. Okay.
Now, for the rest of you, that vial falls and hits the ground.
Thanks, buddy.
As
about to
soon as
hurt.
it hits the ground, hopefully all of you actually have your ambient and other noises on. As soon as it hits the ground, the tax collector that has been standing directly in front of Alwyn crowds down. You see the cloak rip as he hides his head, and you see him start to grow larger and furrier. And as he comes back up, this is what you will see.
Thanks, buddy.
Punk-ass werewolves.
No problem.
As
Here, I thought we were friends and shit.
Hudderkin has gone full werewolf. Now, in your current state, you will know your characters will know absolutely nothing about werewolves.
That's fair.
They have not existed to any of your knowledges previously. which means your characters do not know weaknesses or anything else.
With that, mine's more a lore question than for the world.
Go ahead.
Are werewolves a known thing? Like, so this is brand fucking new to
This
any
is
of
brand
us.
fucking new.
Yeah, like I'm down with not knowing weaknesses. It's just we've never heard of wolfmen before, ever at all.
Nope, this is a brand new thing.
Cool.
The only one who may understand anything about what's going on is Sanzin, which I will give you a wisdom saving throw to find out.
I'm just gonna look back at Sam and be like, what the fuck did you just do, Sanzin?
You can have this conversation. He legitimately just shot this thing right off the bat.
I'm legitimately turning around and saying that to him.
I'm waking up with a wolf over me, hearing Alwyn yell that, looking up, seeing a wolf man, like,
Sage's just gonna kind of like look and be like look at his hands like, I don't quite rightly know, but there's a big wolf man thing now?
Son of a
Sorry? Alright, you said wisdom check? Oh, no shit.
Oh, you bless others, see if you get anything.
7, I don't know shit.
You reach out to the amulet, much like...
Oh, wait. So,
You get some
You
bullshit.
can if you want.
yes, I will.
I will even give you advantage on it since you were trying to communicate back with it.
Ooh, buddy. Okay, here we go. Alright, roll.
Gonna do some bullshit.
Alright, I got 7 plus 5. That's 12. And I think that's all I got.
12.
Unless you let me use my knowledge of a past life like I'm reaching into this amulet, then I could add some more to it.
You can.
Ooh, hell it. Alright, I get to add 2d4 to that. Alright, so 19 total.
19. I will allow you to ask 2 questions of this amulet, and if you so choose to keep it to yourself, we can go to the secrets channel, or I can give this, but it would be you that is relaying this information.
No, I would definitely be relaying it to everybody because it's like
Any 2 questions that you want.
any 2 questions.
Any 2 questions that you want, and as you think about them, we'll get around. I'll give you some time to think about them. Once we come back around, I'll give it to you. But I will at that time allow you to choose if you want to do that in private or not, given your character, not
Yeah, sounds good.
not Barnburger,
No, I'm aware.
but Sanson.
Motherfucker.
Alwyn. You are currently standing toe-to-toe with something that is, for the first time, bigger than you in a humanoid form. You feel the breath and you feel the drool starting to come down, and you just feel it's like standing in the face of a Great Dane.
I'm gonna do what I was gonna do originally. I'm actually gonna drop Shield of Faith and begin casting a spell.
Okay.
Both Dog Beast have got to make a charisma saving throw.
What are you trying to do?
Bang.
Go ahead and post it in chat. An 18 and a 17.
That's not fair.
Gets advantage. No, bad dog. No advantage.
If you had done that previous to Harkon transforming, he wouldn't attack the wolf wouldn't have gotten
I was
advantage.
legitimately trying to do that before, but somebody decided to shoot me in the ass.
Hey, to be fair, I still didn't shoot you.
Did not
That's
shoot.
better. That's better than everybody else so far, except for Halfdan.
You're covered in this luminescence, though. I'll tell you that
Son
much.
of a bitch. That's my
And anybody
action.
that wants to figure out what this luminescence is, give me an Arcana check.
I also just love that his name now is Tax Wolf.
Well, seeing as that failed, I'm going to put Shield of Faith back up as a bonus action. Because fuck that. And then, yeah, I
You
guess I'll try to
can't
figure out
cast 2 spells in the same round.
bonus action, bro.
It's a bonus action spell.
That's.
I'm not taking it.
Okay. Your
I would
game.
not-
Your game.
Yeah,
Your
I would
game.
not. I didn't take it away from Sanson either.
It's because he did a cantrip and a bonus. That's the way it works as written, but it's your game, so.
If it's a bonus action and action, I'm gonna allow it. As long as they're separate for future reference. And that goes for any of you guys. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to use. If it's a bonus action and an action, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm going to do an Arcana check on that shit, too. Because, yeah.
You're covered in it. It would make the most sense.
Uh-huh.
Did you want one lane? You can technically get a
I-
check as well.
Halfdan
You're
doesn't
on the
know
ground,
anything.
but
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I have more pressing things to worry about.
okay.
It does not make sense for Halfdan to try to figure. Hold on, let's stop and figure out what this glow juice is. Now.
Alan, it's giving off the same light as the moon.
Fuck. Noted.
Holy.
I am going to attempt to move backwards. The rest of my movement are 30 feet.
He will take that
Yep.
attack of opportunity. He is going to try to bite at you. 23 to hit.
That reaction will go up this time. Put those wings around me as an armor.
Very well. Very well.
I'm gonna try to get out of his line of sight, just to see if that helps.
All right. Meyer,
It's me.
things are going on all over the place. And
Pretty
you
much
have a
all.
companion right now in dire need.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm sure.
How did Ling's over there like, all right, let me draw up a new character.
Dude, I have a whole folder.
Homeboy legitimately left you.
It's a telltale story moment like Alwyn leaves. It's just Halfdan will remember this.
It's more of one of those lines of I went and told you so.
Okay, so. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna try to save this idiot. My not tank ass is what?
Sorry. Ignore me.
I can't ignore people and make noises like that when I'm trying to make a decision. Can I occupy the same space as Ophelia?
You can, if you so choose. Ophelia is very small.
Are either of them looking rough?
No.
Excellent. Okay.
No one has attacked the big black dog who has hit harder than Harkon the entire time. They were just going for Harkon.
I knew the dog was in there. Couldn't see in the side. There was no vision until
I
now.
gotcha.
Also, I was out of actions.
He did get kind of hit hard, like right off the bat. It is pretty bad. By the way, this light has moved with you. So you're covered in it. So is the floor, unfortunately.
Sorry, I'm debating if I should boop him with a heal or do something else. I'm going to do... No, that's a bonus action, then I can't make my bird move.
Bonus action is just for your attack. The bird will move on your turn. Or on its turn.
No,
Unless I use my bonus action on a spell.
Yeah, she has to use her bonus action to tell the bird to move or attack.
Yeah, I have a spell.
Even move?
Yep.
To be able to control your familiar, it's your bonus action.
I thought it was bonus action just to attack, but that could be wrong.
Well,
Anyway.
so I think it is just to attack specifically, but so I'll let you move because I think I was letting Reuven move his without taking the bonus action. So I'll let you move just to keep it in sync. But it is a bonus action to attack.
Okay, so I'm going to Spirit Shroud. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I mean, Jesus Christ, roll 20. Come on, man.
Roll 20.
Or not roll 20, fucking D&D Beyond is just having an absolute aneurysm.
I was having issues. I'm having issues with Discord, actually.
Okay.
There it goes.
Go. It's actually
Doing something.
showing what it is? Yes, okay. You can expand it out there.
Alright, bonus action, call forth Spirit of the Dead, which flirt around you for the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Till the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra d8 of damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. Damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold. Your choice. Any creature that takes the damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Ooh. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 until the start of your next turn.
I also realized I don't actually want to be this close, but I've already committed, so we're doing it. Because I want to Eldritch Blast, but I am very close.
Yeah, you'll be at disadvantage.
You will be at disadvantage.
Ugh, what can I do that's close up?
You can, if you don't have any spells and you're worried about getting hit, you could take the dodge action until you can get the fuck out.
That's true. I'm gonna do that.
You have you have a whole action. You could disengage.
Yep. It'd be disengage, it wouldn't be dodge.
Disengage would be better. Dodge would just be harder.
Disengage
to hit.
will get you out there. Dodge will make it disadvantage to hit you.
Disengage is the better option, honestly.
Depending on what you want, yes.
Yeah, we'll disengage. I didn't actually want to go that far forward now that I think about it, but I already committed, so we're just gonna burn a whole action because I fucked up.
Learning.
Alright, that's it.
Oh, fuck a duck. Okay.
Quack. I'm the duck. It's me. I'm the duck because I'm about to get fucked.
I really don't want to fuck you, bro, but...
I'm prone. To be fair, I dropped. I'm prone. I know the situation I'm in.
15?
You have advantage on the attack because I'm prone.
Oh, fuck, bro, come on.
I am being honest.
It's
17?
distracted by the flying bird.
17 meets.
Alright.
So
I'm
I
gonna
take.
take 9 points worth of damage, and I need a strength saving throw out of you, please.
Is it to knock me prone or something else? Because I'm already prone.
It's going to be grappled at this point.
Gotcha. Okay. Strength saving throw. Oh wait. Well, I don't have proficiency, so it's just I roll a strength check, but it's the same.
And
I have bless.
yeah, bless wouldn't get you there. DC set at 16.
Okay. So
So
I
you
grapple.
will be grappled. I will end its turn at that point. You fully grappled. You will take 9 points of damage, and you are grappled with this massive wolf that is currently holding your ass down.
Noted. Okay. Okay. Is it my turn?
It is now your turn.
Okay. What does it take to? Because when I'm grappled, my speed's 0, which means I can't get up because it takes half your speed. Can I make an acrobatics check to try to escape the grapple?
You can make an acrobatics check against its athletics, or you can stay where you're at and hit it.
I think I have disadvantage if I'm trying to attack from prone, so I want to get out. I'm not
giving you, especially with it holding you, I'm not going to give that to you at disadvantage. Like, you're attached to this thing, just stab it.
I also want to get out, so I'm going to try to escape.
Fine with me.
Okay, so acrobatics. Not great, but maybe it will roll bad too.
You bless.
I'm adding the bless. So a total of 12.
12 versus its athletics. You're staying right where you're at.
Okay, is that my action or?
Nope. I'm not gonna take that as your action.
Cool.
I just take that as you struggling.
Okay.
You're not moving anywhere anymore.
Yeah. Okay. I will, since I can't escape, I will attempt to stab it in its face.
Stab away. .22 will definitely hit.
Okay. And I would like to use a combat maneuver. So I am going to make this a maneuvering attack. So I'm going to add one of my superiority die to the damage. So I'll add a d8 onto this damage I'm about to roll. And I will link maneuvering attack, I think. I don't...
Also, Clark, are you hitting the wolf or the werewolf?
I'm hitting the wolf that has me grappled.
Okay.
So, I just shared all of them, but I'm doing the middle one, maneuvering attack. When you hit a creature with your weapon attack, add your maneuver superiority die to it, and I can choose a friendly creature who can see or hear me, and they can use their reaction to move up to half their speed. So, Meyer, get out! And stabbing. So, Meyer can use your reaction to move up to half your speed. Without provoking any AOs, you're not near them, but it's giving you movement. And
he's like, I rushed in here to try to help, and now you're telling me to leave.
She helps better from range. So that is a total of 13. I don't know why. No, because it gave sneak attack. I shouldn't have that.
13. You do have sneak attack. Another allied creature is within.
That's fair.
5 feet of the enemy.
So 13 to the tax wolf.
It will definitely sink in.
And Meyer, you are free to move. It just uses your reaction.
Cool. Yeah, I'm do that. I'm leaving my new little bird behind, I guess, but...
You can move 15, or whatever half your movement is.
15.
Nope.
And I don't have a bonus action that... I will second wind, actually, for my bonus. So
That's right, you only get one attack. Shit, okay.
Yeah, I'm not a level 5 fighter yet, but I can second wind.
Go for it.
Heal for 1d10 plus 4.
I was like, roll your second attack, kill this fucker.
I can't! So I will heal for 8.
Okay.
And, I think we lost someone in the call.
We did.
I will action surge. And I'm gonna try to get out again. If I can use that as my action surge.
I'll I'll give it to you as an action if you want to take it as an action. I wasn't going to take it as an action for you normally, but if you want to do that as an action, I will give you that opportunity if you so choose.
Yeah, action surge with the intent is to break free and move. That would be the whole, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get out again. So let's try this.
Go for it.
I'll add bless. This seems like an action surge moment. 14 acrobatics then.
Okay. And we'll roll as athletics.
Nope,
You are paying. This dog does not want to let you go.
That's fair. That's my action surge, and that's all my turns, or everything I can do on my turn.
It will actually. He was not in here, but it should have been his turn. So we're carrying him over.
Yeah, he was top.
Directly above Ophelia here. Okay.
Yeah, I think we lost Reuven from the call.
We did.
I can pull his card if he's not back for a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. It is 10:30. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll give him a minute. We'll try to get back into this. And I'm also gonna try to put my my daughters to bed.
Fair.
All right. So take just a minute because you basically just hit the second phase.
Yeah. Hey guys, hope you did get attached to Havdan. Hope he was pleasant for these first 2 days.
You're fine. This is fine.
You're fine.
Anybody have a diamond? I can bring him back to life after the fight's done.
You're fine.
See if there's a diamond in one of the boxes. I can bring him back. I have that power. Not that Meyer knows that, but
I figure it'd be better to get you. You're better at range, so I'm gonna use this maneuver. I took that with you and Sanson in mind.
although it was dumb because I wanted them to be in range of my shroud.
Does that work?
10 feet. Within 10 feet of me.
You didn't have to move, but I didn't think I was gonna succeed in tripping it, and I didn't think I was. There's nothing for me to disarm anymore. And even if the now werewolf form of Hakan is still holding that spear, I'd be like, oh no, whatever will I use now? Maybe these big ass claws. I also have the feeling the werewolf's gonna come in range of you guys. Sneaking suspicion. Oh no, are the hiccups back?
They're always here. They never leave.
They don't sound as frequent though, or as bad as they were previously.
Oh no, not the actual full-blown hiccups, just my constant every 20 minutes I hiccup once.
Mm-hmm.
No, not like painful hiccups.
Bum. So how's chat? How's chat doing? I'm just pinned down by a wolf. I got time to interact with chat. Chat's quiet.
Yeah, lots of folks just hang out and listen.
Yeah.
Please.
Because why I'm trying to harass him now. Hey, Brian, what's that you got there? A menace?
I was trying to kill us all.
Hey, Snap.
He's got a menace.
I had to check which menace you were talking about because we got a couple.
You got at least 2.
I'm trying to kill everybody.
Yeah, you are.
It's not my fault there's evil voices talking to me in my brain.
Oh yeah?
Promising me.
Hey, notice how evil spirits wanted to talk to me, and I said no. I don't know you.
But that also makes you feel
Stranger
bad.
danger.
When they talk to me, it feels really good though.
Stranger danger. Yeah, like I was saying, Kathy, like, yeah, you want him in 10 feet. I think I wouldn't worry too much. I bet he's gonna show up.
I hope my bird's gonna be okay.
Bird.
The familiar can't really die.
Yeah,
All
familiar
right.
breed is someone.
It's a phoenix. You get an egg.
Try to call RJ.
Okay. Well, he's on his phone.
Maybe a power up.
I'm guessing his power's up.
Ooh.
It is.
Tech goblins strike again.
Well, get his ass on the call on his phone.
What? Who uses phones for calls?
Nobody. We use Discord on our phones.
All right, so I got a hold of RJ. His power did go out. It's out on the whole block. He's calling in.
Oh, there we go.
Here,
He's right there.
he's on his phone. Yep, he's on his phone. Someone's gonna have to roll for him.
I got you, RJ. I got your card already.
Okay.
But if you guys are ready, I'm ready to continue. If you are,
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
you feeling the heat now?
I got him on the ropes. I think we're good.
So, you want the good or the bad news?
Well, I'm gonna go with the bad news because he's the only one in that room.
The bad news is that little birdie's probably dead.
Well, that lasted a long time.
Is the AC below 17? I think it is.
Yep.
Disadvantage. Protection fighting style.
You sure you want to do that? Your
Yeah,
choice.
it gives it disadvantage. It doesn't hurt me.
16.
Didn't help.
I tried to help your burb.
Your bird will disperse. Give me a perception check. And was the DC. Your bird disperses, but it does not go away. Your bird actually, you feel the energy come back to you, as you will be able to find your familiar again. Exactly that way. We are not taking your bird away. It's just gone for now. It will continue to move on. It will move out of your range. On the ground or not.
I use my reaction with the protection fighting style.
Okay.
I don't regret it.
I feel really bad about doing this to you, RJ.
Why is it always Ruben?
Yeah,
I
what's
feel
up?
really bad about doing this to you, RJ. So we're gonna roll a 50-50. Myra, since you're here, give me odds or evens.
Odds.
Does your spirit thing come into effect?
Only if they start the turn in it.
will not attack you, Ruben. Will, however, attack her. Do you get disadvantage? Or is it disadvantage, or what? What all do you get off of your Spirit Shroud? Nah, it's just attack.
Yeah, it's just attack, I believe.
Okay. Well, it's got one attack left. 18 to hit.
That hits.
I don't know why I keep clicking on the damn thing. I'm not the one making fucking Constitution saving throws.
Am I making Constitution saving throw?
You are making a Constitution saving throw.
You have a plus 4 if you're close to me.
And you have
And you-
plus.
You will pass your Constitution saving throw. Reuven, I know you're not around, but what would you like to do? You are currently standing toe-to-toe with this thing right in front of you.
I guess I'll use my bonus action to, Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Dev, real quick, go ahead and inside of Discord, share your screen. Or somebody, if somebody else wants to for him.
I can't.
Yeah. Can one of you guys share your screen inside of Discord? Thank you. Just so he can kind of see what's going on.
Okay. I got the werewolf right in front of me, huh? Is it still marked with my hunter's mark?
Because it's the same creature, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. I will use my short sword. No. Well, shit. If I disengage, I'm leaving Meyer out there. If I stay and fight. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to, use my short sword and stab him twice.
Anyone to hit?
Anyone hits. For 7 points of damage. He needs to roll a perception check, please. Roll the blast. So as you've hit with this first sword, slices in, does not go nearly as deep as what you expected.
Oh, damn.
You see just a little bit of blood, but not nearly what you expected with a hit that would have done 13 hit points.
Okay.
You want to do your second attack?
Yeah.
Roll a second attack.
Gonna do what I can.
14. Plus. 15 to hit.
15 will not hit.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do, Reuben?
Is dodge a bonus action or is that a?
It's an action, unless you're a monk.
Okay. No, I guess that's it.
All right. That brings us to Sanson.
All right.
Oh, did you figure out your questions yet?
Yes. Hold on. Let me.
Do you want them in here or do you want them in?
No, I want them to everybody.
Very well.
The two questions I wanted to ask is how did this thing get here, and how can we kill it?
Because you are using the amulet to do this. How to kill it is much easier, so we'll start with that. You will learn the weaknesses: magic or silver. Yes, you guys already knew that as you guys, but now your people know.
Characters don't. Yep.
Anything less than that, it will not do nearly as much damage.
Got it.
Radiant will do twice as much damage.
Okay. Alan's just like cock shotgun.
There's your big one, right?
Cock's long
Now
sword.
you know how to beat this thing. I gave you a little bit of that earlier when you hit with that radiant. It burned more than what you expected it to. Now I kind of hit it with the with the other thing that happened, but I gave it to you.
I had a feeling. I just wanted to confirm.
Now, the other portion, you will hear a name, they will not.
Okay.
So, and no matter how much you try to say this name, no one else will understand it.
What about writing it down?
It's gonna type it to you.
Okay.
Because Dread can't say it either.
No, I can. It's actually really easy to pronounce. But there's your name.
I just know in one gameplay, I had an Eldritch Horror Dread, and I said the name once, and like, can you repeat that? And I go, no.
That particular entity is what brought this here.
Okay.
Roll me a D100. Here's my question before you do that.
Okay.
High or low?
Oh, we're gonna go with high.
Roll it. We're gonna see if you learn some lore today, boys.
Yay!
You will. You will learn today that this particular human has been corrupted by the thing that the name that I gave you.
Okay.
Humans are easier to corrupt. Humans are easier to corrupt because they do not have inherent magical abilities.
Okay. Noted.
It's a little tidbit.
Why they're trying to wipe out all the other races.
Things are coming together.
There's your questions. Now, what do you want to do for your actions?
Give me just a second. I'm writing these notes down so I don't forget them. All right.
Almost like there's a reason that he started in the Olympian Empire.
Okay. I think this is the better call, even though I can do guiding bolt. Actually, I don't know. Do you think I should burst these dudes down, or do you think I should fucking CC them?
Who's targeting?
You guys. I don't know. God. I don't know what choice to make.
Do your favorite spell.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that. All right.
Your favorite.
Level 3, Tasha's Mind Whip. I don't know why I just rolled well. Yeah, they're gonna make a intel save of 16. Both the werewolf and then the tax wolf.
Are you twinning it?
I don't need to. Level 3, I could hit you.
Oh, dope.
First will fail.
Okay.
Second
Minus
will
what?
fail.
Stupid wolf. You leave my new friend alone. All right, so the wolf take, I think, 10 psychic damage. Yep. And then on their next turn, they only get to move, take an action, or a bonus action.
Perception check.
Yep.
You and Meyer.
Perception.
Danzen.
Yeah. 22.
Feeling a little more powerful?
Yeah.
Me too. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. I'm sorry, guys.
It's the same thing. You are drinking this creature's energy.
Oh no, I got really. Hold on, wait. Am I close enough? Okay, so I get 4 from Alwyn, and then 4 more from Bless. Let's see. What would you? Okay, so 16 total.
Your choice.
Oh man.
What?
It's his choice.
Alright, I'm gonna
He's
go.
feeling a lot more powerful.
I'm gonna go with low on this one. I'm gonna roll a D100.
You're letting the dice decide whether or not we have this conversation?
Shit! Alright, okay, I take it. Whatever it is. I'll let it happen.
We'll talk later.
Okay. It's fine, guys. Everything's fine.
Okay,
Everything's
guys,
fine.
we're fine.
Totally fine.
Bonus action. Gonna yell at fucking Halfdan. Come on, boy! Stop playing with the fucking dog! Get out of here! Bardic Inspiration. That's
Is a D6?
correct.
Alright, noted.
That's me.
All right. Brings us around Alwyn.
Alan's gonna move in finally. Knowing what's going on.
Finally, big paladin man.
Hey, he did warn
Hey,
y'all.
yeah?
He did warn y'all.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's
My
gonna-
hey, let's go fight this thing.
No. He's gonna use. I'm gonna use that advantage card I just got for myself.
You don't need to. He still has from my
Oh,
guiding bolt earlier. No one's
It-
hit him yet.
It only lasts till your turn, I think.
No, it says the next attack on them.
Oh, yeah?
well, I'll use it on my second attack then. As I swing down.
Someone did hit him since their guiding bolt.
Did they? Mm-hmm. I didn't know if they did.
I
Raven
grabbed
did.
him, yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. I forgot about that.
So if you want to use your advantage, use your
I'm gonna use
advantage.
my advantage card. First one. $17 to hit.
A 17 will not hit. Roll your D4 of inspire.
Don't forget
Or
your
blessed.
blessed.
18 to hit.
An 18 will just miss.
Motherfucker. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna swing again. Being 22 to hit this horde.
Will hit.
Alright. This is gonna have a lot of stuff on it. I'm not playing around no more.
Just give me the end result. that ain't much.
That ain't much. We're not there yet.
So the rest of this is gonna be magic. So
Yeah.
right.
Oh yeah. He's also gonna need to make a strength saving throw.
Sure he is.
Huh? He's
Bad.
gonna try.
Are you rolling?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the math. 18 points of radiant. Plus another 8 points of thunder. And then he'll need to do the strength save.
Did 18 points of radiant.
Yes.
Big damage. All right, I gotta pull up the calculator because that's too much damage for me to do in my head. All right, plus another 8.
And I'm assuming that the regular slashing damage is half, so it'd be 1 point of slashing.
Yep, I got it. Big damage. Big damage. It's gonna recoil. Legendary action. It will stay up.
Well, at least you got that action out of it. Alright. That's my turn.
Meyer,
Hello.
what you
I
got?
Not much. Because the guy's within range again, so I'll be at disadvantage if I try anything. So,
You can try to get out.
can you pass? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I can pass through allies, right?
Yes.
I'll just soak the fucking reaction.
All right,
I'm
let's
assuming
see what he
since
can do. He's gonna try to claw at you.
I figured as much. Yes, that'll hit.
12 points of slashing damage.
Taken.
But now you're free to just start blasting away.
Yeah, we're gonna blast.
By the way, he can't take reactions. Also says that in the spell.
Add that 12 slashing back up.
Look at the magic man.
Magic man.
Meyer, you'll also be told that he takes extra radiant damage.
Okay. Do they both?
Just the big one is all we know about.
Yeah, just the big one. Essentially, Sandsnord would have like transmitted that to you or just said it out loud so you guys could hear it.
And you also just watch me smite the shit out of it and the dude just get fucked.
Get crumpled on.
Yeah, so we're gonna Eldritch Blast then, the big guy.
The big guy? Okay.
You could also split them if you wanted to.
Yeah, and then I do insufficient damage to both of them instead of insufficient damage to just one of
We're
them.
just pointing out an option.
Yep.
And I can just miss.
You're blessed.
You get bless on both, so.
Roll it for the 15.
Yeah.
But you also have luck if you want to use luck. So the second one will hit with 19. Will just hit.
Okay.
Would you
well,
like
it's
to
not gonna
use
be
l-
worth it? I will save it for something more important, so we're gonna roll
Okay.
damage.
How many luck points do you have left?
1.
Okay.
11
I'm
points of
also
damage.
going to... That does extra
Spirit
damage
Shroud.
because it's Spirit Shroud. Does extra radiant damage. I need to read that again.
It's
Very nice.
1d8 of radiant damage.
1d8. And then I also do additional radiant damage from a feat. I have to
Get
find
some.
it.
Your feet are radiant?
A
Yes,
feat, yeah.
No, I'm just
my
being
feet.
comedy, man.
Yeah.
my feet are definitely radiant. Where the fuck is it? I think I get like an extra d4 or something.
You got a D8 Spirit Shroud.
No, I have a feat as well.
Oh, you have a feet. Okay.
When I do
Sorry.
radiant damage, I do additional.
It's not
Gotcha.
a feat. Might be a class feature.
here we go. You have when you cast a spell does radiant or fire damage, you can add a +4 to one radiant or fire damage roll.
Add another. Is it D4 or just 4?
Just +4.
+4.
Just
+4. All right.
nine.
He will take double that as well. So, which will kick off his lair action.
I definitely know what that means.
Trying to find it.
That's bad news for us. That's what that means.
It depends. Lair actions can do a lot of. They can be very detrimental, or they can be like just.
I believe everyone is within 30 feet of him.
Yeah.
Definitely. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You're within 5 feet of me, you get a +4.
We're also. Does Bless
I'm
go
gonna
for
use lucky on that.
save?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Can I use my lucky on
Yep.
saving throws? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So
Oh my god, I almost rolled the same fucking number. I was gonna be real mad.
I got a total of 17.
Ruben, you rolled a 5 +1.
Don't forget to roll. Oh, yeah, you rolled.
Roll a
Fucking
1.
rip.
Yeah.
Fucking rip. Alright, I got a 19 altogether. Zach, did you roll your blessed on that as well?
No,
On your new roll? It's a 19.
All right, what did everybody get?
17.
23.
17, 23.
24.
Okay,
19.
And
19.
And RJ got a 6.
For RJ.
I was actually looking to see if he had anything else to make sure to see if he can have that.
So the only person who got below a 16 is RJ.
Yeah.
All right. He also got greater than 5 below.
Correct.
Oh boy.
He is both frightened and stunned. If they
that's
fail
not
their
good.
saving throw by 5 or more, he's frightened and stunned.
Like what happens? Like does he?
He can't do shit.
No. Like I mean, in the world. Like
So,
What happened?
what actually happened? So you have officially
Shits
bloodied him.
himself. He officially shits himself.
So he actually, what he actually, in true wolf form, will actually let out a guttural howl
okay.
that can be heard up to 60 feet away. Now, I need a perception check from everybody at disadvantage because you just have a loud ass howl in your ear.
Okay. Here I'll actually set up the disadvantage.
See a 13, a 10.
Poor
I'm hearing that one.
Ruben is having a bad day, man.
Ruben's having a real bad day.
Yeah.
RJ, you need to come back, bro.
Yeah, you do.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Your rolls are not very hot.
Did anybody get above a 15 after counting bless?
Oh, I didn't do my bless. I have it.
Yeah, I got a 15.
You got a 15. All right, somebody heard it. You remember that door that you tied earlier?
Yeah.
Something's trying to come out.
Trying.
It's not pulling on the door, however. It is pushing the door. You hear paw scrapes as it's trying to get out. You also hear it from the door next to you. And as now whatever was growling originally is barking and trying to get out this door.
Stupid wolves, you don't have thumbs.
They also are not smart enough to operate doors.
That's good for us.
Oh, thank God he doesn't have velociraptors, guys. There's no raptors here.
Each round, they will get combined strength to try to get out. I will set the DC at 20 for each door.
Okay.
Okay.
So it ain't gonna take much for them to break down these doors, man.
So that's after Myers.
That was basically setting off the lair action itself. Dan, I really hope you survive this, bro.
It be what it be.
It will try to claw at you. It will not try to bite you because you are already bitten.
It still has advantage. I'm keep being honest.
I'm not gonna take advantage as it's kind of grappling you right now as well. You're both kind of just there. I'm just let the DM be nice for once.
I'm just being. I'm not trying to get killed. I'm just trying to be honest.
It will take a second to attack though.
Yeah, that one hits, and I'm still standing. Or yeah, I'm still laying there.
It's your turn.
No, actually, it only gets one attack.
That's true. It's the mind whip.
Okay, I'll take it.
So let me undo that damage real quick.
It's your choice if you wanted the advantages to stick or not. The DM is gonna be nice. The DM is gonna be nice. He's only gonna give it the one.
Okay.
Okay.
I've only stabbed it once, and I think that's the only damage it's taken. It doesn't look too hurt. I don't.
Mind whip damage.
I took mind whip damage. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just stab the wolf that's on me.
We'll hit.
Bless is on. It already hits. Okay, because it was rolling damage. Ignore that one off the sneak. Or no, the sneak attack was the high one. So, take 6, not 12. And actually, fuck it. Fuck this wolf. I'm mad. I'm gonna turn this into a tripping attack. Spending a D8. So I added a D8 to damage, and it has to make a strength saving throw or be tripped, because that's just my attempt to try to get it off of me. So add 8 damage on top of that.
It's officially bloodied.
And strength saving throw, please.
It's kind of strong, so.
At this point, I'm also taking extra damage. 15 meets.
Okay.
So I did not get prone, but I did more damage.
Very well then.
I'm trying to think if I have anything for bonus.
You do need to try to get out of the grapple.
Can I do that as a?
Yeah, I wasn't making you do that as your action from earlier, so I'm still not gonna make you do it again.
Okay. 8.
It's just kind of you struggling around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If it's not an action,
Thanks.
And then I got blessed to add on top of that.
It will fail, so you are out.
Am I still prone?
You are still prone, but you are out.
So
I will give you the chance to stand up if you so choose.
Okay. Do I still have my bonus action, or was the struggling my bonus?
I'm gonna take your bonus action for the struggle.
That reasonable. I'm just seeing everything I can do. I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, and I'm gonna use the other half to move 15 feet towards allies now.
You will take an attack of opportunity if you go out of that range.
Can't do reactions.
Oh, he can't.
Yeah, he can't. I'm gonna just move 10 feet because I don't want to be exactly next to the werewolf. So that's me.
All right.
Got one more superiority die left.
So, Sanzin, you're going to hate me for this.
Oh, actually, the wolf can take reactions. It's just till its turn that it can't take reactions. So it would get an AO on Halfdan.
Do you still want to do that then?
Me? Yes.
Yes.
I still want to.
Still want to move it. All right,
Yeah.
Here we go. Risk it for the biscuit. He's gonna try to snap back at you here.
No.
15.
No. Bash it away with the shield as I run away.
All right. This guy's about to eat a shit ton of damage, possibly.
Who is?
This guy, who is going to move 5,
Oh yeah, he is.
10, 15,
Yep.
20. So Halfdan and Alwyn both get attacks of opportunity.
I
can
had my
move-
short burns out,
can-
so I too.
How's he moving past us?
He's moving through you. And
Enemies can move through us?
well, so
You're getting
here's what I'm
attack
gonna
of
do. Here's what I'm
opportunity.
gonna specifically do for that. Does a 17 hit, Kathy?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Dread, there is a maneuver called like run over you could do that is athletics versus our athletics, and
He's using his strength to basically Kathy or Myers getting pushed. You can strength against it if you want to strength against it.
Sure. I will strength against. Oops, that's a saving throw. Cancel.
It's currently getting away from you, and it's using its special actions to do so. This was planned
Okay.
from the get-go.
okay, I was just curious.
This
Just curious.
isn't me like trying to do anything. This is legitimately planned from the get-go.
It is different things than normal. That's why I'm asking.
Also, bless Kathy if you want to add it.
It rolled extremely low. It's your choice if you want to allow it to move you or if you want to stand in its way.
Yeah, I don't want to be pushed.
You don't want to be pushed. All right. Well, then it is going to take its second action against you,
That's fine.
and it's trying to get the hell out of here.
Wait,
21 hit.
real quick, are these attacks, Dread?
Yes.
Disadvantage, protection, fighting style.
Also, I'm pretty sure that is the mind whip still in effect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he only gets
can only move or attack.
Move or attack.
I agree with that, with the exception of one thing.
Legendary actions and actions. And things.
legendary.
Legendary actions fucking suck. The lair action actually got it out of it. That howl actually got it out of it.
Okay, still.
But I will take that disadvantage nonetheless.
Shield.
21 still.
Still hits. So
Alright.
11 damage.
Yeah. And you're getting another strength as he's trying to get her out of here. Trying to get away from you. He's rolling low, 13.
He's making it through.
Yeah, you will get pushed. So I'm gonna push you that way. He will get out.
Got the wolf ends. Excellent.
Yeah. He will actually 5, 10, 20. Havdan and Meyer, technically, if you have reactions, you can choose to take them if you so choose.
I used it with the imposed disadvantage.
I should have one.
You are currently stunned, boss.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
What the fuck are my weapons? Oh, I don't have anything magical, but
Are you
Daggers if you want to use daggers.
yeah, I can just shank it.
are you a warcaster? Do you have that feat?
I don't
I don't
believe
think so.
Okay.
I took a lot of familiar-based stuff instead, so I'm just gonna try to stab it real bad.
You do have
Damn away.
You do have Warcaster.
Fuck.
Did she
when
take Warcaster?
She did take Warcaster.
She took Warcaster.
So you can use spells as an attack of opportunity
Oh
if
shit!
you
It's at
wanted.
the bottom. There we go.
Yeah, that's why I was That's why I was asking for you, because I know you would do better with magic.
What do I have? That
Any
is.
ranged attack spell you want to use?
Yep. So you could Eldritch Blast him if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna be at disadvantage because he was close to me.
That's a dread question.
What's up?
Is it gonna be at disadvantage because he's close to me?
It's moving out of your 5 foot, so I'm going to say no.
Okay, cool.
Blast it.
I fired and I missed.
Fire and a miss. So technically, everybody missed this one. What
Except the
you,
wolf.
I believe, Mar and Havden, you two are the only two that can actually see.
Also, Kathy, you should be firing 2 blasts, I believe. Still?
For the reaction, I only did the one.
Oh.
I'll give you both if you want both. And I don't think it's necessarily going to matter that much, but we can do
I
it.
mean, I'll take a second one.
Fuck it.
Yeah, just because of the level that you're at, you get two blasts.
There.
19 will hit.
Blast him. Shoot the shit out of him, Meyer.
He was within the 10 feet, so it's that plus a d8
Plus 4.
plus 4.
Let's go.
So 25 damage.
All right. What you guys see, actually, Havden and Meyer, is he's burst into this room and proceeded to go down. As he will leave the initiative. Nope.
You just
I
cancel
did
all.
not mean, yeah, I did not mean to do that by any means. I'm pretty sure it just happened. God damn it.
Y'all fucked up, Aaron.
Does everybody remember the turn order?
Nope.
Remember who you went after. How about
No,
that?
I roughly remember it. It goes,
Reuven, me.
Reuven, Sanzin, Alwyn, Meyer, Tax Wolf, me.
Yeah.
That's alright.
So, you said what now? Say that one more time.
Reuven,
Reuven,
Sanzin,
Sandon,
Alwyn, Meyer,
Tax Wolf, and then Havden.
Tax
Got
Wolf, and me.
it. Perfect. And that was its turn, which will turn around and bring us back to Al Winton.
No, you
You know,
have,
this thing basically just fucking
Alvin
took
in the
off.
wrong places.
Yeah. Alan should be where.
Got it.
Yeah, Reuven and Alan need to flip flop.
That was the only part I was sketchy on.
Reuben and Alwyn are in the wrong places. Yeah, that looks more right.
No, because I went right after Reuven.
I'm trying for whatever reason. I won't let me anymore.
I also can't see the turn order or what you got, whatever you have up, but
I don't know why. I have a feeling it disconnected me again.
Just click combat carousel, guys.
It did, because I don't. Now I see you in the players section.
On the left-hand side, there is a combat carousel that will show the.
Why can I not?
Tech goblins.
Bad goblins. I'm just
There
doing
it
this
goes.
because. All right, now let's try that one more time. It goes Reuben, Sanson, Alwyn, Meyer, Taxwolf, Havden. Got it. Now we're back in order.
Yep.
All right, Reuben. I
I'm
don't,
stunned.
unfortunately. Yeah, you're kind of can't do anything.
Can you make a saving throw or anything?
Creature succeed in frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Oh, that would have been his next turn with him running away.
Yep. So you are no longer frightened.
What about stun?
No. So you can move and do things.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take 2 shots at that wolf down there then. I'm also gonna move my hunter's mark to it first.
Very well. 14 will just hit.
Alright, 18 with blessed.
Somebody else should roll for him.
Yeah, it's been
You're
horrible.
rolling like dog crap,
I'm
bro.
rolling low as shit.
8 points of damage.
8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Roll again for the other hit.
18.
Full hit. Another 12 points.
Yep.
This wolf is looking pretty bad.
And yeah, move me 2 spots in front of the wolf so that I have line of sight on the other guy that's running away.
That's you, Druid. I can't do it.
2 spots in front of the wolf, you said?
Right here.
Yep, alright. Yep.
There you go. You know what action I didn't take? I said at the end of each round and I didn't do it. That's what door just came down. And
I'm glad I at least tried to get one.
The question, did the door come down or did they come open?
the door just broke in like out the wrong direction.
Gotcha.
So the door splintered, just fucking exploding. I don't know if you've ever tried to pin up a dog inside, like behind a door, and what happens. Like,
Oh, I'm aware. I was just
happened.
asking.
that just happened.
Just start blasting.
Tanzan, it's your turn, boss.
So that door is no longer there.
It's in a bunch of pieces at your feet.
Cool. And I see.
Give me a perception check, though.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, perception. Plus 16.
16. Of that, you actually see collars and metal chains around their necks
Okay.
that lead into the room to an area that you cannot see where you're standing.
So like the chains go like off into the
Yes.
sides where I can't see? Okay. All right.
Oh, whoever's playing me, don't forget to minus the arrows.
And do I see that lady behind the dogs? I'm assuming that's the lady that was like crying earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see her. She stopped crying.
Well, that's good. Probably because the wolves are trying to kill us now.
Oh, she's dead.
Is she dead? Is she still conscious? Is she looking?
Oh, she's huddled up in a corner, like up against this wall here.
Okay, cool. Oh, let's look. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna attack the dog, the wolf on the top with chill touch.
16 necrotic damage.
Should be 10 necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see 10 too.
Okay. I was looking in the wrong place. I was looking right above that.
Yeah.
10 necrotic damage.
Yo, that's me.
Very well. Anything else you would like to do?
Let's see. Havdan's still looking beat the fuck up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
You hear this in your head.
Oh, you messaged me. Shut up, needy evil girlfriend in my brain. All right.
What did it say? Drink their souls.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bonus action.
Don't do it.
Healing word.
I say, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Unhappy. I didn't use the necklace this time. It's fine.
You don't fucking need it.
Who are you healing?
Havdan.
Don't fucking touch me.
Healing.
Hey,
11.
hey, Havdan.
Wisdom saving throw, buddy.
Please.
Okay. I get the. Dev, am I in range to get the +4 from Alwyn or no?
No.
Yeah,
He's within 10 feet,
Yeah.
I think.
It's 5 feet.
I think it's 5
You're-
feet.
Yeah.
Can you double?
I'm
Is
looking.
it? Okay. I'll roll, but yeah, just let me know if I get it or not.
You still get your blessed.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what that
Doesn't matter.
It is 10 feet. Oh,
It doesn't matter.
We'll be right back.
You're fucked.
Fine, guys, I'm helping.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Sitting here playing the game and then just everything shut off.
Jeez.
Sucked. It's been snowing all day and there's a couple feet of snow out there, so I'm guessing somebody probably hit a pole.
Probably.
Well, at least I still get to play though, kinda.
We're back.
It's cool, guys. We just flirted. I tried doing the Macarena. Everything is fine.
Did you buy him lunch first?
It's fine.
Did I buy him or he buy me?
Depends on which way it went.
We're just gonna buy each other lunch. Mutually
Alan?
beneficial.
It's your turn, boss.
I'm gonna move up to these dire whoops. I'm going to actually reach into my pouch, pull out some rations, and try to use my animal handling.
That's
Oh my god.
old move.
Oh, I know why he's doing it. Which one are you trying to do this for?
The one that has not been hit yet.
Okay, go ahead. He's doing this because I did this to him on Wednesday's game.
Fucking right, I did. Do I get advantage because I have food in my hand?
I'll give you advantage. It's still a high DC though.
Yeah, tame that wolf and then you get a pet too.
Yeah,
12 for now.
Yeah, 12's not gonna do it, boss.
I know. I'm gonna swing on the other one though, the one that has the hit.
They will bite that thing and almost take your fucking hand off with it.
That sounds
So you will lose your ration.
that's fine. I'm swinging on the other one though. Not the one I was just trying to,
I understand.
17 to hit it.
17 will hit.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
Second hit on him.
Definitely hits.
With another 6 points of damage.
Very well. Alright, I think we get back around to Meyer.
Hello.
I'm gonna say nobody kill this one.
What? Why?
Just go with it.
I mean,
I have a
No!
Okay. I'm just gonna back up a step.
okay. You know what's happening. Gonna try to keep you right where it's at. 11 hit.
No.
Well, it misses you.
And then I'm gonna blast it.
Blast away.
If it'll let me roll. Come on. There we go.
Bless. I think. I don't know if that'll help the 9.
So the 19 definitely hits. And 13 unfortunately just misses. But you do get the how many points is it? 11 points of force damage?
As well as...
I don't even need it. Don't bother. It only had 9 health left. Give me that DTD.
Someone help. My brain no worky for descriptions.
Shoot it in the head and make it explode.
Yeah, okay. There's still spirits just flitting all the way around her, 10 feet around her. So that mixed in with the pew pew dark force, the wolf just has a real bad day and dies.
Well, I did not put these two into the initiative order yet. So we will be doing that. They won't go until their next turn, but I don't think they go anyhow. So their next turn would be there. All right. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I don't think so.
Well, this dude's dead, so we're moving him out of the turn order, which puts us back at Havdan. So Havdan, you've seen
I did the Macarena. That's all that
the big
happened,
guy,
Fred.
you've seen the big guy leave,
Yeah.
and you see Alwyn currently trying to fight dogs that are chained to a wall.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm only trying to fight one of them. I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're trying to
befriend-
fuck around with the
I'm
other.
trying to befriend the other one.
I'm gonna use 25 of my 30 feet to get up here. Are these regular wolves, or do they look like the big dire one? Like, are they just as big?
These are pretty. They're not as big, but they're still pretty big.
Okay, but basically
They're
I
bigger
can...
than regular wolves.
Okay,
So yes, they're dire.
they're dire. Okay.
They're dire. They're just not as big as that big fucker.
No, that's fine. I was... yeah, no, I'm just gonna stab the one that's in front of me, and I'm pretty certain I'll get sneak attack if I hit.
Could you stop?
Stab the injured one.
I get blessed on that. Was a 15 hit?
A 15 will hit.
Damage.
Child.
10 damage.
10 points of damage. It is still technically up. Not looking so hot though.
Yeah. Question then. This is slightly shenaniganery. But I can see the girl back there. And that's the young girl that we saw get taken away, right?
Yes.
Will you let me... Because I know normally you can't move through enemies, and I'm pretty certain I can't cut this corner here.
I would say you could shift around them, probably. I mean, they're being kind of pulled back ever so slightly, so they're not going to be able to stop you.
So go into this corner, using...
I mean, I would say that you could probably move through them if you really wanted to.
If I can go here, that works then.
That's fine, you can go there.
I'm going to use 5 of my remaining 30 for the rest of my movement, then I'm going to bonus action disengage to get to the girl.
Okay.
And put myself between.
Give me a perception check.
Sure. And then we're still blessed, right, Brian?
And she starts turning into a wolf.
We'll fucking find out. 17.
17. So there is a reason that the girl is still alive. Those chains, you're looking at them, they're not long enough to allow the dire wolves to get to the girl.
Okay.
She had to either choose to stay where she was or try to get closer to these wolves who are chained to a wall, guarding the door basically from her leaving. Not people from coming in, from her leaving.
Makes sense.
Kind of a fucked up situation.
No, like, that seems on brand for a man that is actually a devil, demon, wolf, dog, man, asshole. Probably wasn't a good person before that. So yeah, Havdan's gonna move in there. Don't worry. We'll get you out. We'll get you out. And just put myself squaring up still. That's me.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Alright, so punch you in the throat.
We're gonna fucking find out. There's that. 16 in total.
You're able to fend her off as she is clamoring for you. She's not trying to harm you, but I don't know if you've ever tried to someone who is freaking out, right, and thinks you're their one and only savior, like trying to jump on you.
Yeah, kind of like trying to rescue a drowning victim.
Yes. That is currently what is going on. She is absolutely hysterical trying to get to you.
Last, stay behind me. Get off me. Just.
Give me, please. I shouldn't be here.
We have to kill the wolves first.
She's still trying to climb around you.
All
right. Anything else for your turn?
That's all my actions until I need to elbow this bitch in the face.
All right. You got a couple of wolves standing there for you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Definitely critting. I don't even have to roll for the other. I'm going to roll the other as well. It gets pack tactics. I'm guessing a 14 doesn't hit, but that crit definitely did. I need a DC 13 strength saving throw, please.
For me?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna get that ass, Mr. Postman.
You gonna try?
4, 3, 12. 12 plus 7, 19. You'll take 19 points of piercing damage from that first direwolf.
Alright.
The second direwolf is currently trying to get to you as well, but is unable to. And that will be the end of their turn, bringing us back to Reuben. Reuben, you need to make a decision here.
All right.
You can stay, you can follow.
No, I'm gonna stay with the group.
Very well then.
Do I have line of sight on the wolves? I don't, do I? Move me to the northwest of Meyer. That should get me line of sight, I think.
This will get you
Okay.
line of sight.
And then I want to target the injured one.
Okay.
Take a couple shots at it.
I'm guessing you're moving your hunter's mark. That's what you mean by target.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll, or I'll roll. That's fine. I got it.
I'll let you roll this time, see if you roll better.
19 to hit for 6 points worth of damage. That's actually just enough. Go ahead and give me the DTD. Literally had 6 points of health left.
Nice.
All right, that dog's up pulling on the chain, so it's kind of on its hind legs with the front ones, and it's sitting there barking, trying to bite him. And as it opens its mouth, the arrow goes right into the mouth and out the back of its head. It just
It'll crumple to the
plops
floor.
to the ground.
What would you like to do with your second shot?
Well, he's trying to tame that other one. Isn't there one more somewhere?
They're behind you.
Currently there are 2 in this doorway here, trying to get out. Well, that you know 2. Or more that are trying to get out through this door, but the door has not given yet. Actually, I gotta, after your turn, I gotta see whether or not they come out the door or not.
All right, well, I'm just gonna stop there for now.
Very well.
I'll be right back.
Sandon?
Alrighty. So.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. I don't even think I need to make it.
Roll.
I'm gonna do, but I get you.
Roll that nat 1 like me.
It wants you to, but you're not forced to.
Well, I was already gonna anyway.
Go ahead.
Misty Step. It should take me. Measuring tool. Got one from fire. Boop. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Start going down the stairs.
Now you're chasing after him?
You've disappeared. For all intents and purposes, you are no longer there.
Gotcha.
Do we still benefit from his bless then?
Yes, you do, because I'm concentrating on it still.
Is there range?
No.
I don't know if there's a range or not.
There's not.
No,
There's no range.
you just have to be within range when I cast it on you.
Gotcha.
All right. Alwyn.
Well, get some more
Okay, he's
rations
going-
out. I'm gonna attempt to aim this guy again.
DC's going up.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, you tried once. And you just killed one of its members of its pack right in
I
front
didn't
of it.
kill it.
You hit it once already. You were part of that.
15. No.
What do you want to do?
Come on, step back.
It's gonna try to snap at you. No longer has pack tactics and it didn't miss. I don't even have to ask if that hit. Alright.
Then I'm going to kill myself.
Alright, go ahead.
Lay on hands.
Meyer. Sanjin just took off past you. Going in the same direction that the giant wolf creature thing just took off to. 2 of your other people. 2, 3, 2. 2 people you can see are currently fighting dire wolves out of a doorway for this woman. Havdan went in. You have to make a decision as Meyer, who would she go for at this point?
She's gonna go after Sansa at this point. So that's down here, right?
Yep.
Alright.
So you would actually, if you are following after him, you also will be off the map.
Okay.
All right. Havdan.
My sneak attack opportunity went away. So,
You still should be able to get out of the deal without that wolf attacking you.
I'm gonna kill it. It's in the way. I got this bitch to get out.
You still should be able to get around it without being attacked at all.
She can't get out. I'm gonna just kill it. Or at least try to.
How is he supposed to get out without 5 feet of...
Yeah, how am I supposed to get her out, too? I can get out fine. I'm not worried about myself. That's low, but I still got Bless and a Bardic, so I'm gonna use both. So let's do the Bardic first, or let's do the Bless first.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain it won't be enough, but we'll see. So we'll do that. Brian, the Bardic was a D6, right?
Correct.
So that's a total for 16.
16 will hit.
Alright. 10 damage, not 12.
10 damage. Very well. We'll eat that damage. Anything else you would like to do?
No. I gotta take care of this to complete my objective of getting her out.
Will a 9 hit you?
No.
Reuben.
Also, I don't know if RJ can see anything because my screen is black.
Yeah, he's streaming for me, so I can't see anything.
I promise you that there is a direwolf 15 feet from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on it, and I guess take a couple shots since we're killing that one too.
Okay. First shot hits, second shot hits, 9, and then what's your Hunter's Mark damage?
26.
2 6s, so 18 plus another 9, 27, and with exactly 27 hit points. The 10 from earlier and the 27 now leaves up to 37. Is exactly what you need. Give you the second DT.
Yeah, this one as it's up, on its hind legs, also trying to do the same thing. It's barking and pulling at the chain, and this one just goes right in between those two front legs. Kinda, I think that's where dog heart is, but pierces its heart and it just flops over.
Alright. You guys are technically out of initiative. In the door just to your northwest there is someone who is trying to get, or something that's trying to get out. Let's just put it that way. So, here's what I'm gonna do to kind of wrap up this night. With Lang having, or with Havdan having tied the rope to this door, we're going to say that is actually why they couldn't get out. Okay, so that rope is currently coming out. It's still enough, right? Like they couldn't fight it to pull it in, but they couldn't push the door out either.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that. You have the girl. So we're gonna do kind of two separate things here. We're gonna keep with you for now. What is it that you guys would like to do first?
I want to go and check this
And then
other
we're gonna
room.
move over to the other two.
I want to check this other room at the far end since nothing's tried to come out of it yet.
So as you do, it is locked.
Okay. I'll go back and if anybody else wants to, look for a key.
I'm gonna try to get the girl out past the wolves and direct her the way we came from. Tell her your mother's there waiting. Go this way. Go down this hallway. Hang a right. There's a long, long tunnel. Keep following. Out. You'll find your mother. You can do
So
this.
you're sending her up.
I'm sending her the way we came.
Okay.
Back to
Don't
the
go
prison
all
cell.
the way up. Only go to the prison cell.
I'm sending her to her mother.
You will see her take off screaming for mama.
How old is this girl?
Like
curiosity.
17, 18.
Gotcha. It was just painting the picture more.
It's not like mommy. It's
Yeah.
more just like
Well, also,
mama from
I'm not gonna.
think Southern mama.
I'm also not gonna judge someone who was just locked in a room with two wolves snarling to get her. Like, bitch has been through some shit. She could be babbling as much as she wants.
All right. I can't really see what's going on, but the room that the wolf guy was in, I want to take a quick search through there, see if I can spot the box with the crystal.
Okay, so Havdan, what are you doing? I'm guessing you're doing that as well.
Yeah, I'd be doing that as well. Is that perception or investigation?
That would be an investigation for everybody. I will do Reuben's for him.
No, yeah, bless.
This should be the last round. We all get plus, if my counting is correct.
So 16 total for me.
16. Reuben got 20. Alwyn.
Yeah, I got
7.
a whole 7.
All right. So Alan, unfortunately, you do not find anything. Actually,
right.
I'll tell you what. You'll find a book. You will find a book. Inside said book is a language that you do not currently understand. What languages do you speak?
Common, giant, and goblin.
No, you do not. Just wanted to ensure. Okay. So add the book from the tax collector into your inventory. To make it a custom item, book from the tax collector. So Havdan. Havdan, I need you to roll me a D100.
Okay. $24.
You find yourself a potion of resistance.
Okay.
I will roll you a D100 as well, Reuben.
All right.
90. Write this one down for later. You get a bead of force.
All right. Yeah, I can't even see.
Yep, just write it down. Write it down on a piece of paper. Type it in your phone. Do what you need. Or here, I'll type it. I'll type it to you.
You just add it to his card too if you wanted to.
I'm just not going over there for that time being.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wrap up. It's
write it
we're an hour past what we're normally at.
Hey, Dread, what kind of resistance? Because there's several. There's not just flat resistance as far as I can tell.
Let's talk about it afterwards. This is a potion of resistance.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then now there is a spear that he used earlier. He dropped his weapon when he transformed. There is also the weapon that he was using to shoot at you. So between the three of you, one of you can pick up a spear if they so choose. It's just a spear. It's nothing too crazy. However, the crossbow that he was shooting at you, if I can pull this up, I think it was a crossbow +1. I can find it. Come on.
Well, is anybody
It
else
is
ranged weapons?
No, I'm not.
yes. It's a crossbow +1.
I'll take it if no one else is gonna.
Okay.
Is it a heavy or a light crossbow?
It is a light crossbow.
Okay. Thank you.
Damn, you got all kitted out quick.
I did.
It did.
Were there any bolts left behind, or figure that out later?
We'll say that you can find 20 bolts while you're going through there.
Cool.
Now, Ruben, you got the 20. Let me make sure. 22 in your investigation check.
Okay.
Not only will you find said key. Well, not only will you find a key, you also find a letter. Also in a language that you cannot read.
All right.
So go ahead and put that down put that down for him, Barn, if you would. Okay. That is what you will find inside of this room. Now you also find multiple other books. Lang, you remember, Havdan, you remember those books that you had seen earlier?
The ones I took with me?
The ledgers?
Yeah, I got all of them.
There's more ledgers in here.
Neat.
As you're investigating through them, the dates are now. And the handwriting matches.
Matches the one that I found upstairs, or the
ones that you find upstairs.
Okay.
Not the book from the other.
Yeah. I'll try to take because I only took 3 from upstairs. If there are 3 matching those, I'll take those.
Yes.
Okay.
They're continuations for all intents and purposes.
Yes.
And the numbers, to put it nicely, do not add up.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm going to leave you guys in here. We will pick back up with you guys next week. Not next week. Sorry. Next week I'm in Dallas. So not next week. I apologize. I'm teaching again. So unfortunately, that is the week that I will not be able to DM, because I cannot DM from a laptop in at the hotel.
All right. Magic people.
Apologize. So you guys get a week off. Get some extra sleep. All right. For you two who have followed this man out, Stanzen, I'm going to move Meyer a little bit farther back. You actually find yourself coming out of a gate. There is a small hidden door that you actually have found in what can only be described as a cathedral. First off, I need you to give me a religion check with advantage.
Oh boy.
Both of us?
Just him for now.
Okay.
Religion, you say?
Yes, please.
Not bad.
All right. 17?
I get my bless for this land.
You still get your bless, yes.
Yes, 21.
21. All right. So the first thing that you actually realize is this is not something that you have seen before. However, you do see a marking. That marking is not in the language you can read. But for some reason, you just know what this marking means. It's the name that I gave you earlier. It is a picture. We'll just call it a very deformed human figure. At this time. We'll just call it a very deformed, robed, hidden, and very, I'm not going to say grotesque, but give me a perception check. Ruben, with that 14, you hear a door barge open. He's not that far in front of you, but he's moving quick. I will give you the rest of your movement to try to chase after him.
All right, I will dash after him. 30. All right, that's my move.
To your left, not to your right, to your left.
Oh, to the left? Okay.
Yep. As you kind of... Now you can't really see very well, can you?
Nope.
There is a door open on your left-hand side.
Okay. Well, that's
Meyer. You emerge not too late after Rat. You can go ahead and give me a religion check at disadvantage. Because this is not something that you... Actually, no, you give me a straight roll. You're the only character I'm going to give a straight roll for.
10, 13.
You do technically still get blessed.
Boop.
You got a 75% chance. All right. You do not know specifically what this deity is, but you do know that it is not one that was supposed to be from this world. Your spirit will let you know that it is the unborn. It is a shrine to the unborn.
What? Can I ask her what is the unborn deity thing?
Give me a wisdom, and let's see if you get it.
Phenomena.
You will get it. You will also get a name.
What?
Sending it to you.
Oh. Okay.
You hear that in your mind.
Okay.
It's not necessarily words, you just kind of gain the knowledge.
Neat.
Give me a perception check.
Perceive.
You do not know where they've gone.
It's dusty down here, man.
You do not know where they've gone, but
I mean, so far all I can see is a straight line, so I'm just gonna go in a straight line.
go for it.
It's just like a... I can't... Okay, there we go.
Didn't want to play nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to move. I don't know how far I'm allowed to go.
So from where you were at, 30 feet would be from where you were at, would be right there or here. Technically, you get a dash action as well. You can probably catch up to him if you so choose.
Sure. Why not? We'll go there.
Grab him.
Yeah, do you say or do anything, or are you just running with him at this point?
I mean, I'm gonna ask him what he's doing.
RP it out.
I'm trying to get this man because he doesn't need to live.
Okay, but we shouldn't be doing this by yourself.
I'm not. His like voice kind of like shifts a little bit.
If you're talking about that pennant, you need to ignore it and stop using it.
He just kind of like, he doesn't have any eyes, but he's just like just staring at you.
It's not just kind of dark or anything like it. It's an evil. It's got an evil power to it. This isn't like you, Santa.
What would you have me do? We could rather store them and you would know where it's at, or let it run loose in this world.
Let what run loose?
All of these things, they aren't from here.
Okay, but we're just people. We gotta at least wait for the rest of the group, okay? Stop using that pennant. Just stop, please, please. Thanks, Santa.
I'm gonna give you a chance.
Yep.
Give him a persuasion.
That's gonna be bad. Because I've been rolling like okay.
Roll pretty fucking high.
I've been rolling like shit most of the night, so.
Give me a insight for you, Danzen. This is roll number 1.
Please don't roll like a vengeful god.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Now give me a wisdom saving throw. Sanson does not want to go.
Yeah, please roll like a vengeful god.
Sanson doesn't have a choice anymore.
Is he still blessed?
Technically,
Not anymore.
Yeah,
He's
'cause,
done.
Well,
You're
I was gonna say, would this be happening the same time we're searching the?
yeah,
Yeah, but they had to move.
we had our last turn,
Yeah.
so it would
okay.
be done.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they're done.
Well, Dread, do what you need to do.
You're following.
Sands is gonna like look at you, and like you could see his body kind of like start to shift and move as the last thing he says to you is like kind of like a dual voice, and it just says, "We need this," and he starts going towards that.
Can I try to grab him?
You can.
Alright, how do you grapple? What do I roll?
Athletics. Usually.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, I at least have a +1. Athletics, I do not.
If it makes you feel any better, I have a -1 in athletics.
It's probably not gonna matter.
Yes, but you're getting it. You're getting it at advantage
Why is he getting an advantage?
because it's not him that's doing this.
Because the demons.
Because demons don't give a shit. That doesn't matter, I rolled a 4, so you're probably getting out.
He's got a -1. I mean, he can roll low.
All right, advantage. Watch me roll 2 nat ones.
Yeah, watch me roll 2 nat 1s.
I was hoping for it. Okay.
All right.
You have
Sanson,
a
you're
lucky,
following.
don't you?
No,
You
I
do
do
have
not. I used it on a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're right.
Sanson, you have followed. I need you to make a decision, Meyer. Stay or wait.
What?
I need you to make a decision. Stay or wait.
Those sound like the same decision.
Or
Follow or wait.
stay or follow. Sorry.
I'm gonna keep going with Sanson, so.
All right. So we're gonna act this out, and this is gonna be the end for the night.
Yep.
So you guys do actually find. You see this wolf charging out, the moonlight hitting as he opens up a secret hatch out the top. Now, you two also follow, going out the same direction, which will lead us into the night. It is extremely dark. There is a little bit of moonlight, but it's not enough to particularly see. You can give me a perception check for direction. You can cast some kind of light. It is your choice.
I'd probably cast dancing lights just kind of in the area that we're at to lighten it up.
Okay. How many dancing lights do you get?
4.
And what's the range?
120 can't be more than 20 feet apart.
Kind of appears torches. 4 lights, 10-foot radius of dim light.
10-foot radius of dim light? Mm-hmm. And no bright? Copy. You want them about every 20 feet or so?
Yeah.
So this would be the, we got 5, 10, 15, about 20 feet there. 20 feet here. 20 feet here. And 20 feet there. 4?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Does that give you about where you want?
Yep.
Very well. So you are able to see this wolf moving forward. I still need that perception check, please. Now that you kind of know where he's at, you can go ahead and do it with advantage. This is a listening.
I already rolled the first one, so 14.
And you have an 11?
Yep.
14 and 11 unfortunately do not do it at the distance that you're at, but you do hear like, we'll just call it guttural noises coming out of it. It's talking. It's looking up and it's talking. I'm just watching Barber right now. I'm like, what are you gonna do?
Want to know what he's saying, Dread? That's what I want to know.
You can get closer.
I will
You
do
click
so.
comprehend languages.
I also cast comprehend languages.
You gotta get closer. All right, so you've gotten closer. What are you doing, Meyer? Because he did get closer, but what are you doing?
I'm literally just staying by Sanson because he's fucking possessed.
It's fine. I'm giving you your choice. That's all. I'm not trying to take that away from you. So you didn't hear the first portion of what he was actually saying.
Yep.
However, you do hear the second. So first, we're gonna play what Static hears, or Meyer hears, because Meyer unfortunately does not understand exactly what it is that is going on. And if I could freaking find where the hell this damn thing went, that'd be freaking awesome, but I can't. And I was playing it earlier. Grab it. Pro DM right here. All the pros.
Mm-hmm.
Super pro. I had it fucking earlier, dude. Where the hell did it go?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, you guys heard it earlier, and now it's just gone. There it is. Super thing. So you just hear an unknown language for the rest of you. Sanzin. You, however, actually hear him damning the name that cannot be said and turning and reaching out to another name. Melgoth. And as he reaches up for Melgoth to save him, you will feel an intense pressure and an intense heat irradiate throughout. Myra, you're also going to feel this. Myra, I need a wisdom saving throw at like disadvantage times 10.
So just don't roll. is what you're saying.
Just disadvantage. 11. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Just continuously keep on Sanzin. I don't know.
So the scream that is heard through your mind is enough to bring you to your knees.
Excellent.
There's been screaming in your mind previously, but this is just this is a pure fear, pain, just everything wrapped into one. As your soul is being ripped in two.
Oh, excellent. Gotta love that.
Now for you, Sanzin, as he reaches up for Melgoth to save him. Because you used comprehend languages. Not only because you used comprehend languages, but because of what is currently around your neck, you understand. In your head, from the amulet, you dare to reach out to me, you pitiful fucking whelp. You don't really know what the fuck happened. You blink for 1 second, and the next second you're looking at a massive fucking crater where the thing was. Myra, you're blown back. You don't deserve. You don't deserve to be a true born. I will leave you with an image. I'm gonna have to actually put the image in because apparently this is the one thing that I decided not to do tonight was to put this in. Well, come on. You see this image in your mind.
Oh.
You don't see it in front of you, but you see the image in your mind.
Just Sanzin?
Just Sanzin. Sanzin, I need you to roll a history check, please.
You got it.
And I need you to use knowledge of a past life. Whether or not you have it or not.
Oh, I do. I still have 2 uses.
I need you to use it.
Oh.
It's free this time.
You said history?
Yes, please.
Oh. 14.
Even with your knowledge of past life?
Yep.
You recognize him, but you don't know, you can't remember from where.
Okay.
You also feel fear for the first time since dying. True fear. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
All right then.
Unfortunately, the house that you walked out of and the passageway that you came out of is now collapsed. You aren't making it back to them through the same way that you came.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're just staring at this crater in the middle of a city that was in front of a cathedral, I might add.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Everything's totally fine. And that's where we're going to get in tonight.
On a cliffhanger. Kind of.
A little bit, yeah.
Good enough for you?
This is good.
No, it's not. Keep going.
I mean, it's
No.
fucking 12:20.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm sick. I need to go back to bed.
Hakon kind of took a little longer than I had originally expected to.
All right. It's all right, guys. We killed the bad man. Mission accomplished.
You tried to kill the bad man. You did not kill the bad man.
No, in my mind, I killed him. It's fine.
As the narrator states, it was not fine.
All right.
Thanks for playing, everybody.
Thanks for
raiding
running.
Whoever, go ahead and raid whoever you want.
I'm gonna rate Caustic. He's got like 30 people going right now.
Do we got a D&D stream? I know we raided Caustic earlier. Is there another one?
I don't see anybody up really. Besides Rivera.
Let me see. Doesn't look like anybody's actually playing that I know of. Alright, if you want to raid Caustic, by all means. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. For those of you who want to stick around and for some things that had to be done off stream, we can do that if you so choose. But other than that, let's rate some stuff. Are you trying? He's like, I'm so sleepy.
I am.
Sorry for the late night, guys.
It happens.
There was one other secret that I really wanted to give you guys tonight, but it just the roles just didn't want it to happen.
The Rolls just wanted to whoop my ass is what they wanted to do, and they proceeded to do that.
I may have been a little nice tonight.
Hello. Good evening, friends.
The amount of attacks that they were supposed to get was
I
ridiculous.
want to lounge about. I want to make noise. Look at this. Look
Are we
at
hosting?
this paradise.
Yep.
This is. Are they friendly? I guess so. I just walked right in here.